No, I'm back. I'm back. I promise. Alright. Hello. I was just getting the last couple of things pulled together. Okay. Are we ready? Yeah. Good enough. Okay. So we're gonna come back in to the reading stream. Hello, folks. I've broken the rules. I've cheated. I've cheated this whole situation. Bam. But here I am, and we are going to do the redeems before we get to the game. So please vote. There's only a little bit of time left. Vote. There's only been 4 votes. Come on. Hi, Andy. Hello. Okay. So first we have a nonsense from Lahonk, of course. I had a Finrath, but he went to bed. I had a slow yawn, but they were lurking. I had a Lahonk, but he was already here. I had a couple others, but they were also lurking. Yeah, that's how that goes. I'm gonna read our Duck walked up to the lemonade stand. And I know Lahonk wanted to do this and the whisper version, but here we go. Oxenfree, oh boy. Okay, here we go. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bam, got any grapes?" The man said, "No, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. I should really be charging you more for how much you make me read. Oh my gosh." Are any of the others horror games? No. Typically the horror games would take more bandwidth to operate, so I can't operate them with my slow computer. Unfortunate. But these are the ones I can do. Oxenfree is spooky. It's not a horror, but it's a spooky. But okay, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass? The duck said, "I'll pass." Then he waddled away. Waddle till the very next day. Bump 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 bump. Wait. Bump 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 bump. I swear the bums and the waddles change with each one of these, but I don't know. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bam, got any grapes?" The man said, "No, like I said yesterday, we just sell lemonade, okay? Why not give it a try?" The duck said, "Goodbye." Then he waddled away. Waddle, then he waddled away. Waddle, then he waddled away. Waddle, till the very next day. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bam, got any grapes?" No inflation. Yes, inflation on this. Just for your shenanigans. The man said, "Look, this is getting old. I mean, lemonade's all we've ever sold. Why not give it a go?" The duck said, "How about no?" Then he waddled away. Waddle, then he waddled away. Waddle. Waddle? Yeah. Then he waddled away. Waddle, till the very next day. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum, got any grapes?" The man said, "That's it. If you don't stay away, duck, I'll glue you to a tree and leave you there all day stuck." Hi, Slow Yawn. No worries. Do your works. Feel free to lurk. Hello. Have a good day. I will veto the bill. You're not in our Congress. We don't have one of those. What am I doing? All day stuck. So don't get too close. The duck said, "Adios." Then he waddled away. Waddle, then he waddled away. Waddle, then he waddled away. Waddle. So the very next day, when the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum, got any glue?" "What? Got any glue?" "No, why would I?" "Oh, then one more question for you. Got any grapes?" And the man just stopped. Then he started to smile. He started to laugh. He laughed for a while. He said, "Come on, duck. Let's walk to the store. I'll buy you some grapes so you don't have to ask anymore." So they walked to the store, and the man bought some grapes. He gave one to the duck, and the duck said, no thanks. But you know what sounds good? It would make my day. Do you think this store has any lemonade? Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Bam. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Waddling? Obsessed with grapes? A goose pretending to be a duck? Is this Lahoney? Thanks, Slow Yawn. Thank you. There was our obscenely long trigger word. Thank you. Now we have page flipping and page ruffling right after I get this. So stubborn. Did you know there's a part 2 to the song? Oh, dear Lord, no. I hope not. I hope that's not real. I hope we don't have to do this. We already read so much. If it was longer, I'd never get to read anything but the goose song. Yeah, definitely the honk. Unquestionably with that ending. Mm-hmm. At least a relative of the honk. London liable. So. Okay, I promise I will pick up the books in a moment. Okay. Close enough. Alright, we're gonna do the... Whoa. I'm gonna do the page flipping and ruffling. Why is there so much echo right now? Why? Okay. Anyway. Seriously, I don't know. Has it been normally this loud? Or am I just doing this? It is Be Ready. It's 5 minutes video. Oh no. No! We are not doing a watch later. Put it into Discord and we'll check it out another time. Page ruffling was redeemed. Oh, I can't even tell which one was first. But we're doing page ruffling first. Here we go. Once we do these page flippings, even if there's more redeems, we're going to jump into Oxenfree. That's what's going to happen. I got to get it all sorted, but it should be good to set up. You can't stop me, Batman. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Because you're a goose. Probably can't read. I don't know. Okay. Page ruffling. Here we go. And now we'll go to the bigger fluffy book. There was the big book for the page ruffling, and now we'll do page flipping. Oh, yay! We've got a new follower. My voice is going hoarse again. Thank you for the follow. Please hypnotize me. I will do my best, but I don't think I'm very good. Let's drop some dancies for a new follower. Bam. You've been dancied. We're just doing some... yeah, we're just doing some of these redeems before I swap into playing Oxenfree very shortly. And then we're gonna be silly over there for a little bit. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Where did I put my... There's my water. Oh, and now typings. I may have to do that before we leave. I wanted to not leave that open, because once we get to playing Oxenfree, I can't really do those, but maybe I could do the typing. Anyway, we're gonna do page flipping right now, though. Here we go. Little book first. Wait, how is Ducky? Oh, I never paused everything again. Okay, I'm refunding LaHonk for Ducky. Actually, I'm gonna take LaHonk's points and run for Ducky. Because you owe me more points for how much you make me read. And I need to pause all these things anyway. Burp, 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 burp. No! Yes. And then after that, I'm going to ask. I'm taking those points and running. What an upcharge. I know! It's the cumulative charge. It's not just for this one. It's because you do it consistently. That's why. It's like it was an extra at the end. No, it was more like 605, but you've done it enough times to be up to 1400. Like you know, you've done it that many times is all. Okay, I need to be page flipping. And after we're done page flipping, we're probably gonna pause all the redeems because I'm gonna swap to games. But anyway, here we go. There's a little book, and yes, you have LaHonk. You are a pest. A cute, silly pest, but a pest. Own it. Okay, here's the big book. And there was the big book. Raven, did you know owls eat frogs? I don't know about frogs. They'll eat frogs probably, but not frogs. That won't go well for them. Dead owls eat frogs. Cause the radiation. Okay, we're gonna do typing. Here we go. Okay, there was our typing. Hello, Turtle Boy. Welcome back. We were just doing our last triggers before we swap over into Oxenfree time. So, may I please ask that one of my mods, I guess it's you, Cage, probably, it's on you, to pause all my redeems except for the stretch and hydrate and... what's the other one? Posture check. That's it. Oh, yeah, I should probably do that. Because now we are swapping into Oxenfree. Oh, there's Fett. I wasn't sure if you were here, Fett. I'm sorry. Hi, Anonymous. Yeah. Hey, Cage. Wait. Why you call Fett Cage? What's happening? What we're gonna do... I kinda hope you guys didn't forget me. We did not forget you, Soviet soldier. It's been a minute, but welcome in. Where's my things? Should I add this? Nah. Okay. Okay. So we are swapped. Waving the timer? Yes, as soon as I start playing game. That's what I had decided. But I'm just getting it all organized. Chickens, they're organized. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, no wait, I said no to that. Okay, there you are. There you are. Okay. Wow. Okay. It takes a couple of steps. And I'm going to have to rely on you guys if anything pops up. But... there we go. Is that all we want? Oh, wait. That was not supposed to be... it can go right there. And I was supposed to have... sorry, I'm taking time. Ooh, what do we got? Chat there. Why is Raven humming this? I don't know. Okay. This may or may not be a terrible place to put all of this stuff, but it's what I've done. Okay. So when I go into this, it will make everything, like when I play, it makes it big screen. I can't keep chat open very easily. In fact, it refuses to let me. How did I do this before? Maybe I shouldn't have offered Oxenfree as one of the options. How did I do this? It forces me to go full screen. Ah! You see? And now it's mad. It thinks I'm trying to exit. Call Fester Cage because you asked someone to... there you go. Mewtwo is stronger than Mew after all. Ha ha! Nothing like a Amber Alert to ruin my empathetic ass's mood. Ooh! Ouch! Evil Amber Alert. Loud. Okay. I do not know if I will be able to do this at all. There had to have been something, because I didn't do this. Do you know what I mean? If you can't, no big deal. Bonk's phone and also the person in the phone's message. How about this? I'll keep my Discord open in this thing, and that way, if there's something that I should say, y'all will tell me. Okay? Okay, we're gonna just go for it. Message me in Discord. Cage and such. Continue. Did we not finish our last game? Oh my goodness. Wait. There was a thing. I'm fairly certain. I don't know why I'm at this point in the game, but I guess I am. I do remember there was a thing. I will pause. Ah! You little shits. Just as I look away. Just as I look away. Tart. Okay. Hold on. Very important. Very important must-do thing. While I'm here and looking at things. Oh, did that go asleep? Why did that go asleep? Yeah, wake up, dum-dum. Okay. Wait till Raven was blind, the mount. Yeah, why, you little shit? You little shit. Let's roll your dice, huh? Let's roll it. I'll look at the first person who got the gifted sub. Ooh. Why? Why? To please hypnotize me? Okay, here we go. 2. Pop Rocks. Come here, Pop Rocks. Let's hope this... Yeah, I think this is gonna be a good one. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Nope. Now we go? Okay. Okay. Ah! It's all crackly. Listen to the crackle. Listen to the crackle. Ah! Ah! Okay. I hate a thing. Ah! I think I know now. Ah! Ow! Ow! That one hurt my tongue. How did it do that? Okay. I'm going to see if this works. Supposedly this should work. It did not work. It did not work. You're a liar. Nope. It's illegal every time. Okay. Someone gave 5 gift subs in my chat yesterday, and later one of those people rolled into my chat and got instantly banned by Seribot. First time chat started with best viewers. Ooh. Eep. It's no fun. Got Opera browser is being annoying. Keep trying to open Discord to Opera sidebar, but it keeps logging me out on there. How rude. I got rando subbed. It's crazy how that happened. Where? I'm train success. Okay, what did I get in this little box? I said open it. Button mash. Ooh, okay. Don't feel bad for that. I'm sorry I'm being slow, but this is already a little extra extension, so I'm not feeling bad. Okay, well that's something. Okay, let's hope that this works. Nope. It refusing. I swear I knew something. To escape the full screen that did not kill the game. I swear there was something. I did have something, didn't I? I know that I used to be able to watch the chat. Okay. We have to be able to hear them because they usually chat out loud. I forget what he said, so now I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? I'm just following you, kind of. What are we supposed to... Close the time hole and save the day. This is weird to be jumping into the middle. All the letters, except for 3. We're missing some letters. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was trying to find all the letters possible. Let's go find more letters. Oh no, he's gonna say something? Why did he get all thin here? That's weird. Okay. We're watching out for the sparklies. No, I'm gonna start from the middle. From the beginning, not the middle. You do this to me every time. We are starting over. Ooh. Extended content enabled. What the heck is the extended content? What have I unlocked that I don't even know? What the heck are you talking about? Okay. I thought I just said that I wasn't doing that.
It used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing and a museum or whatever.
Welcome to
Henry
the
Fonda
beginning.
stationed here, I think, for a bit. Unless he was Navy. Who's Henry Fonda? Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it.
So unfortunate.
Hey, still with us? Maybe
Yes.
anything for like 10 minutes.
Man, this is... Sorry, but this is so familiar. Like, I don't know, I feel like you've said all this before.
Well, yeah, I'm sure I've said it to you before, but it's new to Jonas, and he's downright enraptured.
Sure.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, he
So
don't
you all
know.
moved in?
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet your dad exactly?
I met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... actually,
How they're
let me
able
get
to
into the
talk
story.
across the boat is
It's
crazy.
not worth it.
Okay.
No, wait, what happened? I feel like I haven't heard this.
He got lost in some gardens, and he thought she worked there, and blah, blah, blah. They hit it off.
Hey, there's an old ship's wheel up here. It's a replica from a Portuguese caravel, it says.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the Portuguese discovered the island. I don't know. I mostly slept through the maritime portion of history class. And you guys just met tonight?
Yeah, I was,
Who's driving this?
At sea, Captain Karen. She's doing us a favor. You'll notice we're the only ones doing the voyage. How you doing up there, Karen?
Yeah,
How you
it's
doing,
not bad.
Karen?
Does no one normally go there at night?
Nobody really lives there, so no. And Karen's not gonna mind if we're spending the night. But to be clear, you two are what to each other?
I think you're overthinking it.
Am I?
Seriously, didn't we talk about this already? He's my stepbrother, you know?
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was even a thing. Well, at least you seem cool, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool guy, cool hat, and
Stepbrother?
cool sibling living right in your house. Sharing your toothbrush, wearing your clothes, eating your food, smelling up your bathroom.
No, that's the weird part. I mean, isn't it the concept of just getting a new sister like a puppy, isn't it kind of awkward?
It does sound awkward, but...
It's totally bizarre. But just for the record, I
And
don't
we can tell he's thinking about me, but it won't tell me if it's good or not.
So,
Because we're supposed to socialize with each
Oh,
other.
way back when, like Paleozoic, grade school era. Young enough that I've seen her in a bathtub and it wasn't sexual at all. I mean, we both looked like little skinned potato blobs.
Ah!
Ren, why are you even talking about this?
It's excessive.
Right? It's just interesting how
I can't see you guys and it's making me upset. That's not
checking your
Karen.
receipt to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren.
Remember, we can return into 102.3 whenever we go to the different plaques.
They're on their way.
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't know what he said.
Jonas? Not Jonah?
I was paying attention to other stuff.
Like Jonas Salk?
Right? Patient zero, AIDS guy.
Jonas. It means oppressor, right?
Are you telling me the Jonas Brothers are the oppressor brothers? Jeez, that's no fun.
Here's good.
Yes, I can use arrows.
Fun.
Pose for the photo. Let's get a photo. And it comes out awkward as hell, doesn't it?
All the warts out and stuff, so don't worry.
Haha. I'm not warty.
You brought the radio, right? The little portable one?
Of course.
Can you pull it out a second?
Or radio.
There's the little guy. Our high school has a radio station, and Carly, she's a friend of ours here. She's filling in because Reggie got modeled from some track record or something. It doesn't matter. What matters is that she's gonna say something like, basically, right now,
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, actually, it's after 10 o'clock, which
I guess we found her.
and his buddies are probably just
Hmm.
and we're not purely bash on the beach or whatever we call it now. But anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song for the fans, so... Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
Ooh, who's that? That's spooky. Anybody out there?
I hope Christina, with her
You're just gonna ignore that, Ren? That was spooky.
Did you guys hear that last part?
Thank you. Apparently not. I guess they didn't.
we must be getting close. There's no radio
I can't do this. Nobody's talking.
totally cool.
If we can't use it,
What?
why'd you bring it? Not just for the
Why are we glitching so much?
No.
Spooky.
Don't expect too much.
This has to be the extended stuff, isn't it?
You'll see.
Because the way the game ends is that it looks like you're about to do the whole thing over again. And I guess that's what happened. So I guess we're just going to continue being in a loop. I guess so. I need to leave. There has to be a way. Hmm.
Anybody need a smoke?
I have a full pack.
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex?
I'm leaning
Oh,
friend this round, I think.
last time I had one, it didn't go well.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what coughing with your whole body meant until I saw you dry heaving.
Okay, just checking.
Previously, I've not known how to interact with these boys, but it's clear we're supposed to, like, pick one.
Ren, can you do me a favor? Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can, you can run up and meet your friends?
Jonas, come on. I vouched for you sight unseen
There
and
we go.
already acted super weird.
And I appreciate the voucher, I do, and I'm not trying to seem weird. I just want 2 minutes alone, that's it.
All right, bud. Look, I don't want to go out by myself. I mean, can't we just stay together? You're gonna have all night to say, like, whatever.
But since you want to meet up with your friends anyway,
We're all gonna meet up with them. It's like a book
Come on,
club.
Jonas, let's just all go out.
I'm gonna make an enemy out of my stepbrother, basically.
Yeah, it's fine. And you can talk to Alex later. We're like at hour 1 here. You'll have ample family bonding time.
yeah.
So he's had a thought of me now, but I think it's negative.
Okay, speed read
Oops.
of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach. Nobody lives here except for some geriatric named Mrs. Adler. But, as God is my witness, we'll never mention her or any other old person's name again. We are here to drink and be stupid, a tradition apparently started by board recruits in the 1950s who would sneak dates over from the coastal towns. They literally called it trawling.
Wow, that's actually kind of funny.
I'm pausing because I cannot do this. Into it now. Turn your claw machine roguelike. Gonna lurk while you play a new. Ooh, okay. Oh, did I not do that part? Ha! Okay. The clock should be rolling. I might be able to do this. Mm-mm. Evidently not. Hmm. Ah. Nope. Okay. How do you get out of this freaking hellscape? Just let me not be in full screen. I want to be able to see my chat. I've done this before. I know I do. I'm so frustrated. Hmm. I don't like it. Okay. No. It almost worked.
Yeah, it's like kids at camp, but with us.
I think I've
So,
done
to
it.
summarize, we are not allowed here after dark. The town is shut down,
Wait.
and we, the Kavina High junior class,
Mm.
have come to commit improper acts.
Improper acts. Alright.
Nope.
Yeah, basically,
Keep
seniors do prom.
straight.
Sophomores paint that weird statue thing green, and juniors do this. And the other thing is
It's kind of kitschy, right? It's kind of kitschy.
what? The town? I like it. I like kitschy stuff.
I feel like anytime I try and explore, I'm interrupting them, and we don't get to hear their other stuff. But at the same time,
Now, there must be some kind of logical explanation, like the rocks are somehow able to conduct lower frequencies or pick up broadcasts from further away or something.
how do I
Or
click on this?
it's aliens.
So back up a second. Who's Mrs. A?
When a flag is flying, we are flying.
I think it's supposed to say running.
Oh,
I'm looking for letters
That's it. The only person
everywhere we go.
she's never left the island.
man, that woman won a life lottery.
Did she win the lottery? We're gonna find out about her soon enough.
You'd be okay with never leaving. Never leaving. Just stay. All the time.
Well, if it's on an island, then yeah. Monkey butlers, lobster wives. It's the dream.
Oh yeah, what was I thinking? Lobster wives. It's the dream. Jonas, did you know that a little birdie told me that our Alex here is thinking of going out of state to college?
Oh, really?
Yes.
And did this little birdie tell everyone he did Susie Lyons even though it was only over the pants stuff?
Hmm.
Just
Little,
because Mark spent a summer on
little
the advisory
liars
board
over there.
doesn't mean he's allowed to look through our submissions.
Look, Alex, if you are thinking of leaving, I just hope you're doing it for the right reasons. That's all. That's my whole spiel.
I'm not even sure yet, Ren, okay? I have no idea where I'm gonna go, so
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. I said my piece.
Ren, why do you even care about this?
Oh, I don't know, maybe because you're my friend, and I'll miss you if you go. That's what a friend does. They miss the other person, and I don't want you to regret anything. So, yeah, never mind.
Oh, Ren, you big knucklehead. I miss you too, okay? But for now, I'm not gone yet, and who knows what I'm gonna do.
Very important stuff to be checking out, but we are not doing it.
Oh, you two are like kittens in a paper sack.
What is that?
It's a saying.
No, it isn't.
I know for a fact there are eventually letters here, so I guess I'll ignore it. There are letters here eventually, but they're not out yet, so I guess I shouldn't be looking for them. And I know what all of these things are. But,
Man, they close up early.
I guess no point in staying open if nobody's here.
That's true.
Now, if I remember, I have to push this.
The beaten path officially ends here. The beach is past the fence. I think Jerry told me that there's a way.
And there's our map with an E. Put it away. Hello? Put it away? Please? Please? Oh, there we go.
But I'm blanking on what it was. But it's not. I mean, it can't be too difficult.
Oh, look. Must be something. I mean, Jerry, I think the dumpster will get us over if it'll budge.
Well, let's try.
They push the dumpster. Push, 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 push. So that it is jumpable. Then we go to the cliffs with the friends. Ah! Hello. Oh wow, look, there's so much chatting that I missed. Silly Gaby Stream, no surprise, because I always liked this game. Yeah. I don't know, but that little humph you did made it sound like you were gonna cry. I returned. Is the capture for this game messed up? A little choppy. It's supposed to be a bit, but I think a little bit is me. Yeah, Raven's computer doesn't do games super well, especially not with stream stuff, so it gets a little jumpy. Yeah, our machine's a little old. Fun thrown. That, and it's a Mac. It's not PC, so it doesn't do all of the things at once very well. Currently can't see chat. Game refusing to not be in full screen. Yes, and I know that there was a way to avoid it. There was a secret escape, but I can't figure it out. I know that I used to do that. I know I did. But I can't find it. Or maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I just thought I did. I was trying not to shame the Mac, but yeah, it's a Mac. It's a bit of both. It's a bit of both. Also, I tried to message the Discord, our little mod chat, and I had a terrible typo, but nobody even saw it. I tell you to update me. Makes me feel a bit bad for having the setup I have and not using it. Gib? No. I joke. It's all good. And can you guys hear me all right as I check in with you quickly? How is that going? How's the sound? I know you can hear me, but can you hear the game very well? Yeah, there you go. Now you see the typo, Cage. Hell of a typo, huh? I don't know how it did that. I think it must have gotten just the U-I-E of quiet and the T. Ugh. Hey, if I could, I'd do a rent setup. Ooh, yeah, that's a way to go. Rent it out to them. We can hear you fine, but I think the game is very quiet. Okay. Is this enough? I know that it gets loud at parts, so I don't want it to be too loud. But we're gonna go with this. How about that? We're gonna continue like this. This is why I want to be able to chat. Tell me more things in the Discord. I'll go to chatting so that I can access the everyone. Here we go. Continuing the playing. No, I'm not exiting your damn game. Okay.
Oh, before we get there, I should probably mention that.
What are we going to
Who's that? That's so. There's this girl, Nona.
And
She's
you
just this
like
girl,
her.
and I'm totally into her, and I want her to be into me. So just, just be cool, okay? No pouting or complaining or anything, all right?
Why wouldn't I?
Don't be like just how you can be sometimes.
So mean of him.
Oh, what was the thing you wanted to say to Alex, Jonas? You can just pretend I'm like a stray dog and can't understand.
Just leave it alone, Ren, alright? You don't have to hear everything.
I don't have to hear everything, but I want to hear everything.
It's not a big deal.
Same, bud.
Really, just forget about it.
Reginald, I hear you over there.
Hey, guys.
Hey,
Wait,
Clarissa.
I was about to tell a story. What was it?
About Brad's car?
Oh, well, that can wait.
Brad. Whoever the hell Brad is. Are you good up there,
We
Jonas?
started a fire down the way, but Nona wanted to play beach nanny, so
Yeah. Everyone, this is Jonas. Jonas?
Everyone.
Hey.
Eh.
hi.
And Jonas,
Who
that's
are you again?
Jonas.
Chill, Clarissa.
He's Alex's
We
new
just
in
said
town,
this.
fresh as a daisy stepbrother.
Stepbrother.
Really?
Yeah, I know. It's a
Yeah,
trip.
he's a cool guy from cool North Valley, so let's all try and show him a good time.
Every time she speaks is so awkward.
And some beer will be enough, I'm sure.
It's always
Wait.
not clear
You're Jonas.
compared
the
to.
stepbrother.
Yeah.
Whoop.
What's your name again?
That did not happen in the first game, go.
Like,
Oh my goodness. We're gonna have so many weird things. Oh, I missed the button.
Is Mary
No,
my
I missed
dad.
the button.
So, you know.
yeah, well, I guess this is happening now. This is a thing that is happening, so
Shut up.
where's everyone else?
Nicole had a tennis thing.
And
Who else was supposed to come?
Anyone? Everyone?
Clarissa, we took the last ferry. I thought more would show up, but
oh my god, it's just Alex.
Ah!
Stepbrother?
Okay.
That's it. That's who you brought. That's the group.
Clarissa, come on. Don't be mean. This is supposed to be fun.
Who said I'm not having any fun? I'm having fun. This is like friggin' Candyland right now.
Yeah, you love being
Aren't
mean.
You all like friends?
Ugh.
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm downgrading Ren to like a creepy neighbor. And you, I just met.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I accept your apology.
Thanks.
you see, Jonas, normally this is like a 20 deep rager, but Pat had a party last weekend,
And a bunch of kids got caught TPing the school.
But this is great, right? We're on Edwards Island. Forget those
That's why
losers who
nobody's
couldn't handle
here.
the weekend. Who didn't think we could make it? Who lost my invitation? Who had to go on their...
Pastor.
We've been hearing about this for years.
Who
Now
lost my
we're gonna
invitation?
do
No
it.
one likes you,
This is
Ren.
gonna be
I'm so
amazing,
sorry, but
right?
no. Yeah.
Yeah, the beach. Island stuff.
Yeah.
Are we gonna go? Go to beach. What a beach. What a beach. Okay. When it's these loading screens, I'll pop back out. I could trust you in my office. As far as horror games you can likely play. Can I recognize? We can hear it, but... Oh, camcorder across the room. Well, fine. Okay.
Fire. Man's great equalizer.
So, what's the like
Oh,
thing to do
Gage,
here?
no.
Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
How about we just hang out or something? I just don't want to get too nuts tonight.
The zaniest thing on the docket is the 4 a.m. skinny dip with the...
No.
I mean, 4 a.m. clothes swim time.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
better,
where does
but...
that old woman live?
Oh, you mean Maggie Adler?
Yeah.
Nowhere. She's dead.
What?
Yep, keeled over 3 days ago. It was
No,
all over
not
the news.
Maggie.
Local news, anyway. Oldest living resident.
Oh, that's sort of a bummer.
Yeah,
Sort
we
of.
all gotta go sometime.
I think
In
that's
her
big
case,
bummer.
later than sooner. And
feel
to
like it's
answer
too
your
loud.
previous question, Jonas, the thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are.
And sometimes play Truth or Slap.
Yeah, let's play that.
Truth or
we can
slap?
inaugurate Jonas. Ease him into the night's festivities.
Oh, yeah. I haven't played this in ages, I think. But it's fun. Let's do it.
Okay, so first we're
I'll
gonna.
start. Ren,
Uh-huh.
Oh,
come
no.
on, fess up. You want to go out with Nona, right?
Oh, no.
Clarissa! Wait. Clarissa, come on. You're supposed to ask, like, have you ever stole something? Not super weirdo probing stuff.
You ask probing stuff if you play the game right, Alex.
Look, it's tough to gauge. Something like...
Enough stalling. I know you want to sample the goods. Now
No,
just say so.
I mean, I like her as a friend, right? I just like her as a friend. That's all. She's cool. She's just...
Let's ease off the throttle for the next one, okay, Clarissa?
Yeah.
What? This game
Yeah,
isn't
Nona's
fun if you don't
uncomfortable,
get a
guys.
stomachache.
Okay, it's Ren's turn, right? He gets to ask somebody something.
Alex!
Uh-oh.
I just have to think about which nerve I want to so delicately pinch.
Ren, I don't really feel like playing, if that's alright.
Oh, come on. You're pretty much standing in the prayer circle. I'll ease you in with a softball. Okay. Mary Screw Kill. Me, Nona, and Clarissa.
Why?
It's fun. It's funny, I don't know. And Jonas is family now.
We're marrying Nona.
So these
None
excluded.
of the above for the.
Well, I'd marry Nona. I like the quiet types.
I'm flattered. I think.
Okay, you're going down the line.
Oh no!
The dirty
Oh
one.
no!
First, Alex.
I didn't know we were actually
This
gonna
is
go
mission
through all
control.
of it.
You read me?
Hey, honey, if you don't answer, that's a forfeit, and a forfeit's the same as a lie. Which means the penalty's the same.
Slap me.
Fine, whatever, I forfeit. You wanna smack me, be my guest.
Okay, well, march over here like a good girl so I can.
Did you just call me a good girl? No. And I'm pretty sure it was
Come on,
supposed to
Alex,
be
it's time for your medicine.
Ren. But okay, I guess
Slap
Clarissa's gonna
medicine.
slap me instead.
It's good for what else, yeah.
I'm trying, you little shit. I guess get slapped.
Oh.
Thanks.
Okay, now, really? God, you practically dislodged a tooth.
It's called truth or slap, not truth or lightly caress someone's face.
Yeah,
Jesus.
we know, but still. Man.
So, Alex's turn?
Yep, ladies' choice. Alex gets to pick who to ask something of.
Oh, great, here we go. What's your favorite stuffed animal?
Clarissa,
Oh, boy.
Yes, Mom?
This is pretty fun just watching.
did you, have any, like,
Michael was our
plans
brother
with Michael?
that Clarissa
or-
dated. So this is gonna be
Plans?
tough.
Like what? Because I have no idea what you're talking
I guess I'm thinking just, like, for the future or something? Just, like, how serious were you?
Okay, I'm sure he told you. He told you everything, so I
It was
don't even...
too loud on my
Just
end.
whatever. Yeah, sure. And it couldn't matter less now.
This is fun, right, guys?
Clarissa's turn now.
Alex, you got a new brother. Pretty exciting.
Is it just gonna be
I'm
back
sure
and forth
Jonas is
between the two of
excited, or
us?
maybe
Don't do that.
excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed with just everything, you know?
Yeah,
I'm
that would
sure
be fair.
It's a lot to take in and adjust to.
I'm,
He, seems okay, right? You're okay.
I should
yeah,
not have
but,
spoken for him.
Thanks, I guess.
I should not have
I'm
spoken
just
for
saying
him.
what Jonas is already thinking.
I don't know why they
That
gave me an
statistics show
option.
If you get divorced once, you're probably gonna get divorced again. And the fact is, your mom divorced your dad. So let's put his mind at ease and hear why.
I don't really need to know the situation before.
Clarissa, Jonas is fine. He's not a scared puppy. None of that matters.
Well,
That
let's
time it
hear
was good
why
for
your
me to
parents
speak,
got a
I guess,
divorce in
but
the first
jeez.
place, and we'll see if it matters.
Clarissa, I don't really care why they got a divorce. Just that Alex's mom...
You know why. Michael died, and it broke everything, and they couldn't handle it. The end.
Well, now you know, Jonas.
You
Don't
could
die
have
and
asked
everything will be
me
fine.
instead of trying to bug
Okay,
Jonas that way.
Clarissa,
That was shitty.
what?
You know, guys, honestly, I think I'm pretty much ready to do anything else besides this game.
Yeah.
Wait, let's not stop like this. We should
Game's over, Ren. I won. And to celebrate, I'm gonna sit on the beach and drink, and maybe, if I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
Maybe we could
And that's exactly what Nona's gonna do too.
Oh my god, you are annoying.
This isn't me being annoying. This is me being tired. There's a difference.
No.
Cheese! If you guys
You
need
ignored
scavenger
Nona
hunt
trying
or
to do a
find Green River
photo.
Rosie, happen
Shitty.
to find anything more
Ugh.
interesting than a slowly dying starfish, you be sure to just let me know.
We are not going to have a good
Super.
relationship with Clarissa.
Sure, we'll grab you if we find any,
Island Bigfoots?
island Bigfoots. Exactly.
Speaking of,
Well, I want to inaugurate this bitch by checking out the caves. Nona, want to come?
I'm already
I
on
mean,
it.
I would.
I'm
but-
very clingy, Ren.
Yeah, that's
Fine.
fairly clear.
Jonas, you're a strapping young lad. Help boost me over the fence. The cave's just, yonder.
And I guess you
Yonder.
expect me to just jump over after?
But like I said, you're a strapping young lad.
Okay, come on.
Where
Let's
are you
go.
from again?
It's a small town near North Valley.
Oh, yeah. Is it nice?
If you like bars on the windows.
Hmm.
Alex, you want to check out the caves, or...?
Yeah,
Let's go.
do it. Boost me up.
Yeah,
Let's
come
go.
Come on, I'll
Oh,
push you
sorry.
over.
Oh,
I looked away.
I forgot. We never talked about John.
Oh, what, their date?
Yeah, he,
So, the
we went to
cave.
that weird...
What's
I
your
wish
best?
we stayed for
Scale of
them,
1 to
but
10, how
we
weird's
have
it
to
gonna
go to
be?
the cave for the craziness.
Probably a 5.
Oh,
Weird
right,
enough
we're
to
supposed to
remember,
at
but
each of the rocks.
Not weird enough to tell anybody about it after.
All right.
Hey, Carissa seems to be her normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
Yeah, what's her deal anyway?
I don't know. That woman's perpetually on her period.
Oh, that was not.
I'm standing right here.
That was a very shitty
You
thing.
know, I keep forgetting that.
Whoa.
You don't even give a guy some warning.
Wait, what did you just eat?
A somewhat magic brownie.
Oh no.
Don't worry.
Right,
The
I remember
important
this.
thing
He gets
is that
high.
with these rocks,
Run.
you can tune, and this weird stuff happens.
Yeah, we
It's
just
really-
did that.
It's
What is it? What's doing it?
maybe the tuning's like unblocking a weather balloon or something.
Doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's just crazy, man. Because I don't know. If you move around, it kind of changes too. I think. Like over at this pot. Here, come over here and try it.
Oh no, it's doing the thingy again. It's the devil radio. Devil radio! Bam.
This is so cool.
Except I think it's alien,
know.
actually.
Clarissa and Nona should see this, right? I mean, I know it's like weird with you guys or whatever for some reason, but
They're fine where they are.
okay, just what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
She dated Michael for 5 seconds like 3 years ago.
It was for a couple of months, a year and a half ago.
It sounds so.
Yeah, it sounds.
Ah! Terrifying. Satanic.
Satanic.
Why are we
what I
walking
was
over
gonna
here?
say.
I did not ask to come over
But
here.
close enough.
Or are we just
What-
listening
what
in
was
on there?
that?
We're just listening in on them for no good reason? Is that what's
There's
happening?
like. This is gonna sound stupid, but there's like something in here.
Famous last words. Famous last.
No, I see it too.
I think it just
Sure,
took me
is
back there for
something
no
in
good
there,
reason.
Like a giant rabies-filled bat, or a maniac who wears mannequin wigs.
Or it
Mannequin
kinda looks
wigs
like
versus
a
just
pool
what's the
or
difference?
Something like a freshwater one, maybe. Let's check it out. It's not that far in.
If it's a pool, that'd be cool. I didn't mean that to rhyme.
Why do you sound so sad? Rhyming's fun.
Cool.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you're
Fortune
just high.
favors the bold.
I thought that was fun.
But,
Wait a minute! Jonas!
well, I am going to just rest against here because I think I mismeasured the magic.
Yeah, you should sit. The answer was, you mean the brownie? And yes, the answer is definitely the brownie. Look how pouty Clarissa is. Oh my goodness. We're checking in on all of yous. Oh my goodness. In what world is that a softball? I mean, right? He included himself and the person he wants to date and the person he knows I'm gonna not do well with. Just being able to show up your story is awesome. Aww. You're a good girl, though. Oh! Bonkin mask. Okay, let the war goes on. Yeah, she seems like a butt. How long will the subathon be? I just realized how late I arrived. Well... yeah. We're running out of time. Somewhat magic brownie. Maybe you made me ugly snortle. Oh, well, you're just high. Yeah, well, I like rhyming, and I was gonna be like, yeah, that's the. Oh no, you're just being a little shit because you're high. Rude. Can't enjoy the rhymes. Thank you, Luck and Ha, for the hydrate. I did not see. This is the sort of thing that you tell me if there's a trigger redeemed. Anybody, I'm in the chat. Anybody can tell me. I'm in the chatting of the Discord. Was it in staff chat? Maybe it popped up in chat. Had to quite. Yeah, I don't know. That typo was chaos. Okay. We're gonna continue playing. I'm going back in. Going in. Okay. We crawl in the weird thing. Our phone's the. Ah! What just happened? Jonas?
Jonas?
Who redeemed what? I heard that. Stretch and posture. Okay. Ah! Another sound. Okay. We're stretching. Keeping the posture up. Do thrown gifts count for anything? I don't technically have them worked out. With the thing, but you know, if it happens, I will do it. It's roughly like $3 or $4 per extension. So If it's $3 or $4, bam, we'll extendo. We'll extendo and it'll count. I'll say that it counts. I just didn't put it in any of the things to do maths because it's chaos. But yeah, $3, $4, something like that. Yeah. Okay, because that's roughly what the 400 bits and the 1 sub equal to paying me. Well, someone definitely, probably not me, gave $5 to the laptop. Well, then that's another extendo we're gonna have to add onto the thing. I'm glad I stepped out. Stream Elements, guess what? How do I do this again? Oh, no. Ah! Why is it going away? We were at 3... Oh, no. We were at 37 minutes. We were at 37 on the dot. And I need to add 10 more minutes, right? So it's now just going to be 47. That's how that works. It's being weird. Our redeem's on. Twitch is telling me no, but I think they're just lying. They are off because I'm trying to play game. If it's a speech thing, you can tell me. But, why is this all being awful? Why is this all being awful? Ominous Oxenfree music does not help me right now. Spoopy. There we go. We are counting down 47 because we got extended with that. That counts as 1. I think you're overdue. Overdue for what? Oh, you little shit. 5 more subs. Okay. Look at me doing stuffs. Ugh. I have to do things. Stuffs and things. I have to do... Whoever's doing that one, I'll do the other one. Tier 1 sub. Oh, okay. We'll leave that empty. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. We have not rolled yet for this one. How about we roll? Oh boy. I gave my first 5 gifts up of the channel and you call me a little shit. I'm wounded, my dear. Did I call you a little shit or was I yelling at the things? Because I thought I was yelling at all the elements and the things bouncing around. But hey, we're gonna roll. We're gonna roll for you, okay? You don't know. I thought. Did I say it at you? Okay. Okay, so you put it over there. Okay, well then I'll delete these. But it counts as 1, so we'll add it up. Oh, wait. Ah! What was that sound? Dear Jesus, what was that one? I don't know what's happening! How rude. Ha ha ha. Thing is, okay, you are. Hi, Ruin. Oh, it was another throne. Oh, who's that one? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? I'll count it as... Wait, it was 15? How... What? Was that what that was? Ruining things is what we do. Please update me about whatever the heck... Oh, it was Turt. Voting on getting called a little shit to be the next redeem. I'll do it for free, you little shit. Okay. Turt gave 15. That's gonna be... It's gonna be 3 of those. How many? Okay, somebody else do math. I need to roll for Cage. You're not gonna be on camera. I'm not gonna bother. You got a 17. What was 17 again? Spicy. Oh no, it's gonna be the evil Skittles. It's the evil Skittles. No. Ah. Oh, you roll there? That doesn't count. It's gotta be my die. I'll tell you. Yeah, I don't want to get up for the push-ups anyway. Okay. Somebody do mask. Ayo. I didn't mean. I just never did my roll. I did your roll. You're good. Oh gosh. No. Okay. All right. It's the red spicy Skittle. I don't want to do it. It's gonna taste so bad. Okay. Okay. It has been rolled and it has been done. There's just a little bit of actual Skittles still left in it, and it's not out. No, no. In the back of my throat. This was so much more spicy. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna say that we should put the thrones in the other thing. Yeah. So I'm gonna do... Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do a pause on the clock for right now. While we're just listening to Oxenfree music. I'm gonna edit some things on our little thing that we've been doing. Oh no, what have I done? Okay. Apply to all of them. Throne. Okay. I'm determining that that 5 is worth 1. And... Whew. We are over an hour again. This is Turts. Turt did 15 on Throne. For the Throne monies, let's say we round up. Let's just divide by 3. Okay. Divide by 3, one at a time. So, Turt, you in fact do get a roll. We're rolling. You rolled a 2. Let's do some more Pop Rocks. Woohoo! We're getting lots of 2s. I'm glad. I wanted to do these Pop Rocks. Okay. Lots of Pop Rocks in my mouth. Ah! Ah! Spicy Skittle was no fun. This is much better. Ah! Ah! It's much better. Gift sub is supposed to add 10 minutes. Right? Or did I change it to 5? Pretty sure it's 10. Every normal sub is 10. And then... yeah, feel free to do the clippy clips. So, Cage, you have 2 loose... Oh no. You have 2 loose little things. Lahonk has a couple loose ones as well. Lahonk has 2 loose ones, so if you do 3 more gifts, bits, whatever extensions, there is a... there is another roll in it for you. But there you go. Okay, they've been done. There we go. And can you believe it? We're at 65. We're only 10 short of the Lego time. Can you believe it? We're actually going to maybe extend to what I thought it would be. That's pretty nuts. I'm cracking my knuckles. Okay. Because we were around 45 minutes and I got 5, 6, and we're currently at 112. Let me check something. Yeah. Tier 1 or Prime is 10 minutes. Tier 2, 20. Tier 3, 30. Other subs is not a thing. I don't know why it didn't give enough. Come on, guys. We need another Drunk Raven soon. Let's get to 100. We can also do the math. If we're at 65 extensions, that means 650 minutes. Oh, dear Jesus. Yeah. Wait, huh? You're entirely correct. This is supposed to be much longer. Huh. I don't think that this thing is working correctly. You're entirely correct. This is very fair. I think the bot has only been adding half the time for subs. It seems that way, doesn't it? Raven, the math isn't mathing. You're entirely correct. I was surprised. I didn't think that it should do this either. I thought that my math was really bad. And then you know what? I'm actually correct. Ooh, spiced rum would be very nice. I have some boozes. Don't worry. Okay. I cannot think with you still going. So we're gonna... we're gonna just shut up. Police, I can't. This is all very fair questions. I thoroughly agree. This is all very reasonable to be like, excuse me, Miss Lady Dear. What in the fork? I'm being cute for no good reason right now. It's interesting. I have paused because this has been weird. If you want to add time, you can do sub add time in the chat command. I'm going to do this real quick for my mods and send this to you guys so that you have access to whatever the hell is going on so you can tell me what to do to fix it. But I think I just have to add extra time now because it is so weird. Okay, it's a screenshot. It's not going to send. Oh, it is going to send the right way. So there you guys, you see it. There's a spot for me to add time in. It should be a lot of extra time. Yeah, you're not wrong at all. I don't understand why it's not adding more stuff. It's an extra 325 minutes. So, guess what? I'm going to add that up. Thank you because you're Raven. A Raven can't detect your own. You're not entirely wrong. Like 5 more hours. I'm going to say 4 hours because I did little extendos where I paused the clock and it wasn't working. I'm going to say it's going to be 4 hours that I'll add to it. So, I'm just going to change. We're at 1:12:23. I'm going to reset the timer to 5:12:23. And from here on out, my mods, when someone does something, we have the add time, sub add time to play with. And I trust you guys to be doing the math, especially while I'm doing Oxenfree. When I'm not doing Oxenfree, I'll be more on it. But while I'm doing this, we're definitely not going to be on top of it. Look at this! Look at this! We are so good at do things! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. And we're gonna get to the Lego because we fucked it up. But because we fucked it up, guess what? We're gonna bump all of my little goodies down one. Because they're spaced out at 25 each, and we fucked it up, and I want to give you the things too. So we're gonna do the freaking Lego stream. Guess what? We are doing it. Fuck yeah, I feel so much better now. Okay, we're gonna reset the timer. It's 5:12:23. 5:12:23. 5:12:23. 5:12:23. Oh wait, no, reset time. 5 12 23, and now I need to go back to just constantly running this because I don't get to do anything else. I don't get to pause anymore. Tacos at midnight is safe, right? I'm about to cook a very responsible late night dinner, but I have my headphones. Why did I misread that? Tacos at midnight is safe. All food is safe at any time. If you're cooking it, that's not the problem. If you mean that you're worried about something, like, I know if you're cooking late, that it might set off a smoke alarm or make so much noise if you have neighbors, that's something else. But, you're definitely safe. Although, I might lean more towards pre-packed stuff when it's late night stuff, or like shitty little snacks instead of actually a meal, but that's me. So how many more subs till Drunk Deer stream? Listen, I gotta do this math properly. We're just gonna bump everything down one pretty much. That's not what I want. So, if we're over at... Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I've already done it. If we're at the D&D stream, we're gonna get Lego building. Drunk gaming is gonna be more like 75, 80. And then spicy stream will be at 100 because we're already so extendoed. I've received new gifts. What? Yay! Yay! Thank you. I have proof of your gifts. They bugged me about it. I'll figure the math. Okay, let me rephrase it. Midnight tacos is irresponsible for someone with IBS. Yeah, maybe. It might be. It might be. I think it is, just a little bit. Okay, we're back to Oxenfree. I'm putting away the clock. It is running. I'm trusting it now. We're trusting it now, okay? Except they'll do maths as well. What's going on is if you want to talk to Raven, you're going to have to put it in Discord. I will be looking down at the chatting channel. I won't be able to check back and forth too much for things, but there we go. And we're playing Oxenfree. The clock was being bad, but now we're caught back up and we're behind actually. So here we go. Dang. I'm doing better than I thought I was. I was looking at stuff, I was like, what? Okay, away we go, lady. Alright, and she doesn't do well when I do the arrows because she has to jump, and I just don't want to do that. We're gonna do by the arrows. It just work much better. Do 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 do. Raven's got pep in her step again, even though she's sitting down. That spicy Skittle really did kill me. And the taste of the spicy Skittle mixed with the Pop Rocks is a heck of a feeling on my tongue. Because it still feels like it's a little bit burnt at the edges and at the roof of my mouth. Because the Pop Rocks just spread some of the spice around. It's not great. It's not a great time. Get off the dang wall. I know you're capable. Oh, fine. How are you not figuring this out? There you go. Ugh, you can't even walk, lady? Please hop over the hole. Yes, thank you. Are you okay? New stepbrother. Hello. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. My goodness. Ah, ding ding. Little charger cord fell. No, get out of there, get to the next wall. You don't even know how to climb. When I'm telling you how to climb. Sorry, that was my fault. I was looking at my calculator. Uh-oh, something in the water. This is no good. This is very spoopy. And there has been
Why
more.
would a guy bring an ashtray down here? Or a pen?
Was that here before? Was that here in the last time we ran this? Oh yeah, you gotta crawl now. Ooh. The last time we played this, there were some glitches in later parts, but there wasn't really glitches like the ones we'd seen so far. Feels like there's way more. So the graffiti says,
See a man about a dog. Sure, will do.
which isn't that a phrase? Oh,
Didn't you hear me calling for you?
Jesus, you scared me.
you scared
Oh,
me.
I scared you? You scared me. I had no idea where you were.
I'm sorry for going ahead. I thought I heard somebody down here, but
You thought you heard your mom.
obviously there
We
isn't.
know later on about
Isn't this
that.
place incredible? I mean, I don't
It
even know
is
how
something.
how this happens.
No, it's beautiful.
See, that's what I heard. It sounds like a person.
Oxenfree and the
almost, right?
triangles and the
Kinda.
alien
I
stuff.
don't know where it's coming from.
Maybe it is someone. You ever think of that? Maybe it's the crazy guy who lives here and he's gonna eat out our stomachs.
Why just his stomach?
Where is he then? In which of these tiny air holes does he hibernate?
Shut
There's a light in here somewhere. I still want to see what made it.
Spooky
It
triangle.
must just be further in. Let's try and find it before we go back.
Well, seeing as how I crawled in here to get you, might as well make the most of it.
Yeah, and I mean, look, if it's cool, we can get
Spooky
the others.
triangle.
And if it's not, we'll just leave.
Sketchy crystals. Why are we not freaked out? Because, well, I've already done all this before. It's the cave walls.
What is this made out of?
Hey, wait,
Is it ice?
people don't
It's
like
rocks,
bring their
duh.
junk in here, right?
Come on,
What is
lady. Think
Looks
that's
like a
ice?
console or something.
It's like on. That's okay. But anyways, I was going to say that it looks like an intercom or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Just say something into it. See what happens. Or maybe there's speakers somewhere, or they'll hear it outside.
Hey, Ren, Nona, can you guys hear me? It's Alex, in case you can't recognize my...
Sleepy time, gal.
Maybe it's broken.
Hey, that's what I
Sleepy
said.
time gal. Is that a recording or something?
Creepy, creepy. Saw the man, but not the dog, which is something.
Like, how did it even get in? And I mean, aside from some water damage, it's not really even that junky.
I know.
Saw the man, not the dog.
And way up
What
the top,
crap does that mean?
there's the
The guy
triangle,
who
the
can't
ominous
see dogs.
triangle. A spin. Hey, I said see the first half. You didn't catch that? Okay, well, we're gonna go back over here. Oh wait, no, open armoire is an option. Let's open armoire. Oh no, it's not an option.
I guess it's locked.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I
already tried.
thought. And now we've got the radio being spoopy because there's a triangle at the top. Oh, what's the bad number? You always have to scroll through a bunch of numbers, figure out what's the worst of it. I think it was closer to 99. Hmm? Just ominous breathing, that's fine. No, it's nothing to worry about. Nah, what are you talking about? That's just every day in this cave life. You guys are not talking to— oh, wait a minute, it's talking to me. The triangle's coming after me!
Is this you? Are you doing this?
I think.
I think.
Second number. Second triangle.
Like, what's...
Is it what?
Nonsense words to yell at each other. Perfect, yeah. Oh, I lost it. It's right there. Evil triangle is open. What the hell?
What the?
Oh, it is hell. Sleepy time gal.
Me again? What do you mean?
Me again. Other me. Oh my gosh.
Me?
I think that this thing
What does that
is gonna
mean?
remember each time I play. I need to play this game a bunch of times in a row, maybe. Okay. Okay, looks like we have to play Oxenfree a bunch. It's a law now. It's required. The evil triangle said so. We have to play. Bobtail, Shavetail. What the heck? What?
I don't know what you mean, so I can't.
Leave! My mother's? Jonas! Oh, you fell. And now we're in the wherever the hell. And nobody of you guys is talking to me. I will have to update soon. Ooh. Okay, that's loud. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I do get to check in on you guys. I didn't know that spicy Skittles were a thing. I need to order and try it back. I do have an extra bag. All the outs in free. Thanks for the gift sub. Holy poop, you were right. This is super spooky. Good call. I told you it's spooky. And it's like, it got spookier. There's a whole nother level, I guess.
Alex.
Oh, sorry. I'm coming back. I promise. Jonas, I'm waking up. I'm sorry. So we've lost a couple hours, it looks like. It was 8 and then it was 11.
You
I
alright?
think so.
Think so?
How would I know for sure?
God. Are you okay?
Yeah, I think. I don't know how we got here. I heard that.
I know this won't
right?
work,
That
but
voice or whatever saying
gonna show
other
you guys. I
right?
can't get out.
What does that even mean?
Yeah. Maybe it means there's like other substitute versions of us or something.
Don't touch that, please. I'd really prefer not telling you.
But I wanna.
Have you ever had a moment where you're standing on a ledge and you just want to like jump off and just see what it's like?
He's gonna say no.
Let's just use
He's
the
gonna be
tower
very
and try and find
concerned.
somebody.
He's like, my new sister's concerning.
No, I'm way ahead of you. There's gotta be some kind of emergency station or way to get out.
Keep your
without
eyes out
being
for little
found.
sparklies.
Oh, and not for nothing. I'm fine with a
Then
little
tell me.
dancing or whatever if the weather's right for it.
In
But
the
if
Discord.
This is some sort of prank or trick, I'm really.
Christ, I'm as freaked out as you are, Jonas, alright?
I probably shouldn't interrupt him.
Headache and like Harden Tower. Oh, it's called that, I think, because the radio man who watched it, he was Major Richard Harden. I don't know why I remember that.
Look at him stuck walking into a ladder.
The guy's name was Major Dick Harden.
Yeah, Major Dick Harden. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yep.
We're good giggle like
This makes the whole trip
8-year-olds.
worth it,
It's
doesn't
it's
it?
good. It's good.
I wouldn't go that far.
And then there's weird concerning. I believe it's 102.
From 1941 to 1972, this communications tower served many different telecommunication functions, including point-to-point from its receivers, microwave from its dish, Ka-band for satellite reception, and military airband for
Ka-band?
nearby aircraft.
Ska-band?
Unique in its construction, the tower houses its office in a segmented platform directly underneath its antenna and dish.
Okay.
Once unceremoniously called Site 82, in 1988
Like SCP
it was
Site 82.
redesignated Hardin Tower for its longest tenured
Is this
radio
all
man,
SCP?
Major Richard Dick Hardin, who
Major
served as the
Richard
tower's
Dick
communications
Hardin.
officer for 8 years. From 1941 to
Shut up. Actually, there's usually fun stuff on the radio elsewhere too. Different music. What? Huh? Charity Point. What? Did I know this before? I don't think I... Does that sound like the me? Does that sound like Alex? If it's important, it'll loop. It'll loop. With some Morse code. Someone that knows Morse code? No? Well, then I think I'm gonna scroll away. Other Morse code. Piano. Oh, well, Jonas is running into a bridge. Ooh. Okay. No thanks. Alright. I was distracted, but there was some seemingly relevant info there. No? And of course, we're quiet climbing. He said all he needs to say, I guess. Man of only so many words. I'm gonna try and move him along as fast as I can by clicking ahead. As soon as I can. The piano's getting louder. I think it's coming from the tower. Dun, 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 dun. Yep.
Foot in.
No.
Hmm?
Oh my god. Guys, relax. Wait.
What the hell? That doesn't sound like anybody. Not any of our characters. Okay, this is all too spooky, Jonas. I don't like it.
I can see the cave, but not Ren or anybody.
Well, he was
What
at
do
the
you think
entrance of the
happened to
cave.
Probably the same thing as us. Transmogrified or whatever to some other part of the island.
Great.
Yay, sarcasm. Okay, we're gonna try and get in. And we have to go to the window
It's locked.
because it's locked.
Let me try.
Oh, after you.
Oh, why, thank you.
It's gonna be locked, isn't it?
What are you even doing?
Just have a little faith.
We can jump in the window, but he's gonna crack it open, isn't he? Are you gonna fail? Are you gonna succeed? It's not letting me click anywhere, so I guess I just have to wait for you. Yep.
See?
Well, look at that.
Oh my. And me without my camera.
Oh, God, shut up.
Well, that isn't what I meant to say. I guess I was supposed to say good job. I wish I could undo what I just said when I know it was bad. Get in the freaking room!
Ah, Jesus!
Whoa.
Communications tower.
Alex? Alex? Is that
Ren?
you? Oh, Jesus, hopping Christ. Thank Vishnu. You guys went into that hole and...
Christ
stuff.
and
I
Vishnu.
have no
Good
idea
for
what
you,
happened.
Ren.
I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. know that
Why
it's
you
named
think
after
about
some guy
Ren?
named Dick Harden?
Yeah,
It's still funny.
it is.
Ren, just,
Okay.
it's been a rough night, you know?
How'd you get this number?
It's a code written on this list here. Look, it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever. Just
Ren, are you alright? Like, physically alright? Because I know mentally you're
no,
probably...
I'm not all right.
Yep.
I mean, do I sound all right or do I sound not all right? I probably sound not all right, right?
You sound pretty similar to what you were before.
I think that's the other line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something, or they do like...
Wait, Ren, someone's calling on the other line. Just hold on a minute. I'm gonna see who it is.
Okay, but make it quick. Seriously.
Hello?
It's
Jesus
Clarissa.
Christ, Alex? Why are you answering it this?
Yes,
this
it's
is an
Clarissa.
emergency line. Where
Why are you
right
thinking
now?
of her like that?
Clarissa?
And
I'm in the comm tower, Clarissa. Where are you?
I don't know. I'm somewhere in Fort Milner. I don't know why. I don't remember like the last hour.
Nobody does.
I'm trying to call somebody, but I'm in a room with radio stuff that can. It says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just come over here and figure this out with me? I don't care if you guys want to stay.
No, just come here instead. Fort Milner's all the way on the other side of the island.
Yeah, I know it is, Alex, but why would I go to the comm tower when there's a working radio that we can use to get help here?
Fort Milner looked huge on the map. Do you know where the...
And she's
it
gone.
dies, ladies and gentlemen.
Ren, are you still there?
Well, shit. We lost the
Yeah,
connection.
I guess that'd be too easy.
Is that how
So,
that went
wanna truck
before?
up to Milner first, see about that radio? I mean, Clarissa can be a handful, but gotta take the bitter with the sweet.
Ren sounded kind of more out of sorts than usual. I don't know.
Look, I'm gonna leave it up to you. We can swing through the forest and nab Ren, or we can go to the fort and see what Clarissa's up to.
Fence should be off now.
Great, but don't take
Warning
offense if I
to
want to throw a stick
non-visible
at
ship
it first.
unsafe radiation limits.
You know, I'd normally find this stuff
Come on,
kind of
don't you trust me?
interesting, really.
The light turned off.
You know, I trust you to like not hurt me.
We have
on
two different
purpose.
conversations
But,
running.
You know, if the fence kills me on accident, it's not really about trust at that point.
You don't have to make me feel better about getting you trapped on Horror Island.
I know Ren's scared, but Clarissa's walkie-talkie might be more important. You pick where you want to go.
In the end, I know where it goes.
Than what we're on right now. So,
Is-
Ren or Clarissa?
Is anyone there?
Seriously.
Clarissa has a walkie-talkie. It's, dead.
Sound logic.
Okay, so the two conversations going on at once was a bit much. We are going to go to Clarissa first and then over to Ren. That's what I did before, and I think it was one of my better outcomes. But we're going to see.
Did you get anyone? All right, our rescuing duties have officially commenced. Let's get this done and get off this rock
Almost
like
sounded like Clarissa,
badasses we... I don't know. I didn't really hear it.
Because the radio was... We are badasses.
Righteous.
Okay, are we done having two conversations? And now we're just going to be fully silent as we walk down the stairs? Jeez, okay, fine. Now when we go to Clarissa, she's going to be spooky and it's going to be scary. And when we get to Ren, he's going to be fine, but pretty spooked too. I don't know. Does anybody have any preferences? Tell me in the Discord, not in the normal chat, because I can't see it. Anybody? Anybody? Down we go. And we gotta keep an eye out for the sparklies, but I don't know when they start popping up. Because they weren't there. I know there's sparklies in the downtown, but I don't know when they start popping up. There's no more of that weird. We're at the bridge. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah. Spooky.
From 1941 to 19...
Same thing. Oh, now we've got some drums finally. The music has gotten more fun. Watch out for sparklies. Cage is typing. Do you see sparklies? Clarissa explains it all. It's the name of the show. And the Jonas Brothers are weird. Hey! Rude! very rude. And I'm pretty sure that they were at the Canadian Super Bowl recently. The Canadians have their own football league, and they have their own like halftime show. It's obviously nowhere near as big of a deal, but I'm pretty sure I read that the Jonas Brothers were there for that this year. Okay. Harden Tower, Epiphany Field. It's gonna be longer and spookier. Oh. Ren or Clarissa? Ren or Clarissa? Jonas is gonna join us either way. Is it Ren and Stimpy or Clarissa explains it all? There you go. They weren't that weird by themselves. They were just a weird era of Disney boy bands. I cannot disagree. It's absolutely true. And you know what? I will check in on the rest of you because nothing else is happening. Meow. I saw that meow. Is this one of those games that you have to play several times to explore and look for secrets to reveal the true ending? Kind of, yeah. But I have done it a couple times. The noise. There are too many anomalies. Observation duty moment. Bro is walking into the ladder eternally. He was. She's gonna explain it. Who's gonna explain it? Between her and Ren and Stimpy. Okay. That wasn't very helpful. Okay. I'm closing my eyes. Oh, well, that wasn't it. That's not the right way. Oh. Red or blue? Red. No, stop doing that. How do I go to Harden Tower? You're sending me to Epiphany Field. Okay, well, we're gonna try. Okay. Turtles don't meow. Woof. You got me considering trying this. It looks fun. Get this! I'm playing it through Netflix right now. And there's a sequel on Steam, but it is not free. Whereas mine is, currently free. Oh, no! Okay, we have to run an ad. So, while they're not talking and while I can do this, I'm gonna run an ad. Oh, no, wait, never mind. We're gonna need to be here. There's glitching. Whoa, you feel that?
Wait, did you feel like I don't know, a brain earthquake or something?
No, I feel kind of weird too.
Okay. Okay, so it'll be this way to go see Ren. And then it'll be this way to go see Clarissa. And I voted... Oh? Yeah, there's a great big hole here. I don't know. It's sounding like there's a lot of people trapped in this kind of loop where things are weird and crazy. Triangles, oh no. Spooky triangles. All three of us. Uh-oh. Another triangle. Okay. I meant that always worked. Picked the sequel up when it was on sale, so your playthrough is helping refresh my memory. Oh, perfect! I'm glad I am helping. We're playing this game just for Cage, that's what it is. Okay, we're going to Fort Milner. Everybody, there's gonna be sparklies hanging around, so watch out for them. Oh, it's water. That's not a hole. Looked like water, but I think it's a reflection. Or it looked like a hole, but maybe it's a... I don't know. Okay. We're going to Fort Milner. We're gonna see Clarissa. Damn, this music is loud. I told you it gets loud sometimes. Can you play games on Netflix? Yeah, there's like a weird little beta testing thing that's been up for a while. And they added a couple more games. I think I got another. Caw-caw. Yeah, that's definitely a turtle. I know birds when I see them, but
What is
oh wait,
that?
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
Clarissa.
we're coming.
Is this thing working? If anybody can hear me, I'm at Fort Milner in the, I think in the gym or something.
Well, she's around here somewhere. I was worried, honestly, that she, might have left.
She sounded sort of scared. Like in dire straits, actual trouble right now scared.
Look, I think we can all
Stop
be
doing that.
included in whatever definition of trouble there is, so...
Stop doing that. Whoa. What?
Didn't we... Wait. Huh?
Huh?
That's all you can say? Huh? And then
Ren
nothing?
said something about Fort Milner being decommissioned, right? But, and hear me out, what if it isn't?
Ah!
Hold up. This weird, like, thing is still
Caw,
happening?
caw, I heard you, birds.
I don't even know how to explain it.
Huh. Okay, I'll, keep an eye out for it. What if they...
Spooky.
Yeah.
That's all you got?
You ever fired a gun?
No. Never really wanted to, either.
Yeah, me neither. My grandfather had a snub-nosed centennial. Even small, they're heavy. I never liked it.
Weird gun moment. And these little rocks are another thing we gotta watch out for to collect the weird moments with the radio. Oh, there we go. Gotta light this little sucker up. 104 Anomaly.
Low-frequency radio wave is incident upon a body of radio waves travel forever until it is absorbed by matter or a person.
Person is matter. People matter. Spookier than all hell. Okay. Now we're gonna go over here and we're gonna listen to the Helpful Channel. 102.3.
Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio Communications School, which saw more than 100,000 students take its
It's
curriculum.
windy over here. Very
During the
windy.
years it was open, the school trained troops from the various armed services in applied oral communication, radio and TV broadcasting, telecommunications, and what was then state-of-the-art techniques in code breaking using an early form of computer technology. The school was moved to Fort Baxter in Southern California when the post closed in 1974, and it still resides there to this day. Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio Communications School, which saw more than 100,000 students take its curriculum. During the years it was open, the school trained troops from the various armed services in applied oral communication, radio and TV broadcasting, telecommunications, and what was then state-of-the-art techniques in code breaking using an early form of computer technology. The school was moved to Fort Baxter.
It loops, but I thought I would be stupid. I'm listening to all of these specifically because you want to catch back up. And there's a moment, eventually in this weird Fort Milner area, where there's a weird freaking quiz. And you have to remember some of the dumb facts from around the town. And so, yeah, trying to listen. But I know I have not gathered up all of the info, and I will not remember it, and we will probably fail. Well, that didn't work. She didn't even say anything. Normally she says something when that kind of thing happens, but there's nothing. Keep an eye out for the sparklies.
Photography prohibited.
That is a very serious sign. Restricted, keep out, and they're not messing around. Does the...
Yeah, that sign's old. Like, back when we were fighting Nazis old.
Still, it's a little disconcerting.
Meh. Weird light.
That light, for some reason it reminds me of the cave.
Not absurd. Don't think we can do anything from right here, so back down I go. That might be Morse code. Oh, no, wait. Maybe I need to... Yeah, okay.
I'm at the observatory. I found something.
Hmm.
You should hear this.
Okay. Hmm. Well, that's spooky.
Okay, so? I mean, that's kind of conclusive, right?
That sounds like
It would
us.
actually happen?
No, you didn't, and I knew you didn't, and
So we're giving up.
no, we're, honoring wishes.
Is that what we tell the cops? What we tell her? Just tell me you don't know what to do, so that we can both look it right in the eyes.
Hmm.
I don't know what to do.
Because you didn't think it was going to
Spooky.
work either.
No,
But it did.
it did. I'm really scared.
Me too.
Okay.
You want to take a second?
And do what?
Be scared? Together?
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm
Bonding.
at the observatory. I am.
That's where things loop. Now let's find the evil number. Oh, I think we're getting there. Ugh. We're gonna lift off. Oh gosh. Oh wait, I lost it.
Dinner time. It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
Oh god,
What the hell
okay.
is this?
Do you want to play a game?
And that's when they open the door. Yes, now I remember.
Alright, I know the answer's no, but we kind of do have to find Clarissa, so let's just ignore the question and thank the weird radio.
Wait, seriously? Doors that open themselves have been, like, a really bad thing in my experience.
Oh, really? Even automatic doors like in supermarkets?
Fair point.
I guess.
Okay. I want to check out all of the little spots. The letters are somewhere, and I must always check for the letters. And I think I'm just gonna walk back around to that spot in a bit. Basically. Because if I can get over just fine, it's not gonna reset everything. This glowy frickin' rock is the bane of my existence in this game, because I know it would be useful if we could just actually use it. But we can't click on it. There's nothing I can do. It's just like there. Another door that doesn't open. And this bridge could take us to Ren in a faster way, but you have to do stuff on the other side. See?
Do not enter without permission of the installation commander.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, son.
We could say, that sign can't stop me because I can't read. Like, why can't we do that? It's a sign. We ignored the other sign. Well, I mean, I guess we didn't take any photos yet. Ooh, maybe we are listening to signs. Fine. Okay, we're going in the weird spooky door. The scary door. That was a very bad impression of the Futurama Twilight Zone knockoff. Go to the facilities. Oh, Pt2. We're going. Netflix stepping up their game. Yay. They are. Just checked in on chat and came back. Freaky little sign. Okay, so it's all dark.
Oh, no.
You're scared of the dark?
We locked. Come on.
Well, we didn't really need to go back anyway, right?
Unless there's no
Not
way
what that
out,
said.
then yes, we might have. Well, Clarissa got in through some other door, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, she dated Michael? Is that
Okay,
right?
this is another thing for our radio. If we do this...
It's just funny, you know?
I didn't say anything to him. I know I did this before.
I mean, was he the type I'm just
What
trying.
sort of thing? What do you mean?
You know, like intense,
Congress was talking
I
there.
guess is the word I'm trying to find.
Mean.
I mean,
Mean.
just from what I've heard, like that one story about the cops just straight buying him a beer. Just what would a guy like that see in her? Like, at least at the start.
It's not a trick question, Jonas. She's been the homecoming queen every year since she grew boobs.
Woohoo.
And he'd been the captain of every sports team he'd ever played on. It was practically an arranged marriage.
Huh. Okay. It's just interesting, I guess, to me.
I just made him not like me.
What's your type? Blonde, right? Nose ring?
No. Tall, brunette, maybe a big hat, red raincoat.
Carmen
Lots of
Sandiego.
mystique, been around the world.
You're describing
Something like
Carmen
that.
Sandiego.
Oh yeah. You know, that kind of explains a lot.
Glad we got there together, bud. Okay, we're listening to Bugs Bunny here. Bugs Bunny layered over something else. We can unlock the door if I just... Congress declare... Shut up. And that one we're not supposed to know what it is because it doesn't tell us the words. Just like the Bugs Bunny and the piano. Damn it, where's the key for this? I know it will. It just takes a while. Her again. Come on, thing. Maybe we're not supposed to know that they can unlock yet. Problem of playing the game another time. Fine. We'll go in here. Creepy little room.
Can you imagine sleeping here?
I'm trying not to. But why would the construction guys leave the bed frames? Seems kind of, I don't know, kind of morbid.
Yeah, it's just strange to see it like this.
Whoa, why are you glowy? Oh, this is our weird quiz room.
Stuff like this, I always thought it was pretty.
Brace yourselves. Or it's one of the next ones.
The buildings being reclaimed by the trees and the silt.
Clarissa's gonna show up soon.
Well, right now it just looks like scary tentacles, so...
In the daytime, this is pretty much skater mecca.
I can tell.
It's got a padlock. You can't pick this one, can you?
No, we need like bolt cutters or something.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll find that around here, though.
Okay, we're gonna get up these steps. And that door being lit is our key. Yep, Clarissa. And you're gonna run in.
Krista, hold up!
And I won't be able to get in. And it'll be spooky as hell.
Jonas, what happened? Are you alright?
And we can't hear him. But if we go up the stairs, we can get some info. Spooky, creepy thing out the window. What in the hell was that? What in the hell was that? Oh, what's the wolf and stuff? Okay, creep testing.
Okay. I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here, and it's just a room, so, like, riddle me that, first of
The door opened like a second ago. Can't you... Are you sure you're just not turning the knob the right way? Or...
That's us. Username.
Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? When the time comes, let Jonas talk to his mom. His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is...
Spooktabular.
I can't hear anything outside at all, but there's just a really...
Okay, what just happened? Because that sucked.
Clarissa ran in there, disappeared into the walls,
Yeah,
and...
I'm not really one to hate stuff, but I
Yep.
hated all of that.
Yep.
Oh, here's the code for the padlock. 3418.
3418.
Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
I don't know, but we got the combo, so great. Hey, did you see that? In the mirror?
Why can't I move?
Reflection. It was weird.
Don't think I'm nuts or anything, but my reflection kind of gave me like fatherly advice that made absolutely no sense when you were stuck just now. So...
Like, seriously? I'm gonna take a picture, see if the flash will make something happen.
Oh, I can't access the radio thing. That was a button a bit ago. Okay, careful about that, please.
It seems alright now. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Okay, new photo just dropped. We'll see how that goes later. 3418. Right. Pretty sure 3418. But they'll probably unlock it. Yep.
418, and voila.
What was that?
I don't know.
Okay, just making sure. I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen, so...
Very useful, sir. I'm gonna see what this button is for.
Radio locks. The technology here has always been... It's like primitive and from the future.
Yeah, no, it's something.
Is this what you were talking to me on?
Yep, old girl did the trick.
Okay.
You think maybe Clarissa was using this before? You know, to call us and everything? I guess there might be another comm room or something.
It was locked, remember? How could she have gotten in?
'Cause she's
Same way I
spooky.
But then I don't really know
They're
how she could've
very
gotten out.
spooky. Okay. We checked that out. Now it's been told that we can open doors. We'll come back around to that door at some point, probably. Let's go the next step. We'll find her soon enough. Here's our spooky photo with the weird thing in the back of the mirror. Spooks. Okay. Oh, there we go. I was like, it seems frozen.
Gonna hate to go out in that.
Oh boy.
So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now, so...
Oh,
since
right.
we're stuck anyway, I thought I'd...
Oh my god, go in the corner then.
I'm sorry. I know this is like way too much too soon for us right now, but I'm gonna totally explode. I'll force it out fast.
This is... If the night needed a capper, this is it.
Look at that.
My
Look at that.
favorite new
They had to
stepbrother,
insert this.
peeing on a rat.
Don't look
Peeing
at
on
me.
a rat. Not on the rats. Be quieter.
Be quieter. It's like louder than the rainstorm.
I know the acoustics are really carrying it.
I'm glad that they didn't actually give us that sound, but at the same time, you've ruined it. You've ruined it. I thought we were going out the window, so what happened to that? Yeah, there you go. Now you jump in the window. Okay. Clarissa!
Clarissa! Okay, that was definitely her.
Clarissa, come back. We came to help you. Don't... Ugh.
Hello? God, is this going out or... Wait, I can hear myself. That's not...
Man, maybe
God,
she didn't
does
see us.
anybody-
I don't know, but whatever. She still has a radio, so we still gotta get to her.
Mm-hmm. Cannot disagree. And there's a little rock pile, so we're gonna have to do the spooky bad numbers moment. Oh, we're pretty close. I'm behind a tree. Mm-hmm. I can't go in there yet. There's that anomaly. We can open this door. So, this building is about to be triggering and spooky. So first we're going to start off with very spooky in here, but eventually it will get straight triggering. So here we go.
The handprints are a macabre touch.
Do you know
Macabre.
who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers here do or something.
I really have no idea.
Oh, you really couldn't just say your friends do this for my own peace of mind?
Orderly? Orderly? Whoa, that's a bad sound.
It's not opening. Clarissa! Man, when we catch up, I'm gonna tear... It's gonna be limb from limb. It's gonna be like she wasn't wearing seatbelts when I'm finished with her. God!
Okay, alright, I know, she's a hoot. We can't leave until she shows us where that radio is. I know it's annoying.
She's
but
a
it's our
liar.
only hope
She's
for getting us outta
possessed.
here so far.
She like literally is possessed. You'll see. So don't worry, she's gonna be fine no matter what you see of Clarissa. She's actually fine. Whoop. And here we go with the spooky times. Okay. This is the quiz time. I hope y'all remember any facts you heard.
Can flash a message around the world in a tenth of a second. Hey kids, wanna play a game?
Not really.
They're talking about... It's talking about the Navy?
Ah, it is.
Be sharp and listen, mister. This is going to tell the classification board a lot about what can be expected of you in the future.
Spooky.
How many questions
Don't like
will
it.
you be able to get in the allotted time?
I don't know.
A test?
Hey, why are we being tested? What did we do?
Here's a simple one to start, so don't hold your breath. What is the name of the school you are standing in?
School we're standing in? Isn't this
9.
like a class?
Fort Milner, right? I mean, that's not
Our friends are finding this tough.
Uh-oh. I messed up. Oh boy.
I don't care. Just don't hurt.
Well, fuck.
What is going on?
Ugh, come on, guys. This isn't exactly fair now.
Just keep the pointer on the button. Question 2.
Everything's upside down now. Woohoo. But the board is the right way
What
up.
did the communications officers at Fort Milner call codes?
It's cookies.
I know that.
You call codes cookies?
There. Now you're cooking. Coded radio transmitters have an important job, and you wouldn't want them to be unqualified.
No. I mean, like any job, right?
Uncomfy time. Oh boy.
We are an island bridge. And through all our times, the sea has moved our breaks.
Okay.
Young ones.
Alright, if I'm answering the questions, you can leave Jonas out of it, okay?
One last round and you've cleared your exam. Pencils ready. How many officers died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa? 10.
85?
Correct.
I'm glad I got that correct. It was a
97
guess.
brave men and women died on the USS Kanaloa. 85 officers, 12 passengers.
Alright.
It all adds up to another fact for the classification board. Just another fact among many.
Okay. I don't like this at all. Jonas, are you okay? You don't seem okay. That's not good, but okay. So when nothing happens, when there's nothing going on, the typical response is just pull out the radio and make whatever the hell magic can happen. I don't like I have to do this to Jonas, but we're trying it. You are what? He is just a kid. I'm just a kid. Nope, shut up. Where's... You are what? Just... There we go. Oh, no. Gotta find 2 more numbers, I guess. That triangle's gotta make another triangle, and then a 3rd triangle will pop up so that the 3 triangles makes a triangle. Where the hell? Oh, there we go. Yay! That's not deeply concerning at all. Let's find number 3. Number 3. There we go. Yay! Evil triangles again. Oh no. He looks dead. He's not, but he does not look good.
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Through the periscope, the commander looks out over the ocean's surface.
Okay.
Kanaloa was lost today, lost at sea, near.
Why are you here? Was it something we?
Never left.
What do you want?
What's that supposed to mean? Creepy, 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 creepy,
What?
creepy.
Hi. That
Yeah,
was
morning.
not fun.
Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling. Let's start with that.
This has been United News, and thank you for listening.
No, thank you. That was no good.
This is just unbelievable.
Agreed.
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
Agreed. That's not working. Maybe the door is open on this side again. I think that must be it. Am I supposed to do another? Will it set the thing off again? Whenever the thing's red, it's a sign that you're supposed to do this. What happens if I set it off again? I don't think it will go off again. Okay. I don't think it will go off again. And now I will give you the warning. This is where it will definitely become triggery. It's spooky. It's a spook, but everything will be fine.
Asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
She's cracking up.
Great.
It's gonna be a spook, but it's okay. No one will be hurt.
Cross your fingers.
They will all be fine. After a bit. They're just sometimes possessed.
Clarissa?
Oh, well, look at this. The super twins decided to grace me with their presence. I thought maybe I wasn't good enough for a house call.
Are you alright?
I mean,
Let's skip
yeah.
over you being
Why?
pissy
Yeah,
about this.
sure. My hair might be a little weird, but there's not a lot I can do about that.
You just sounded off, I guess. Right? Didn't she sound off?
I don't really know what she normally sounds like.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm fine now.
Mm-mm.
Alright, where's this famous radio?
I don't know. I can't get it to do anything I want.
Alex, wanna take a look at this?
I just tried to go there. It was mean.
Yeah, no, this is like a low frequency thing. It's just meant for the bass. It won't. I don't think it can beam out.
Really?
No. Isn't there a way to...
Officers who know your problems full well will give you a
No.
friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Boss here?
Okay, well, I meant to
Was all
say
this stuff
something.
here a minute ago? Because if it was, there is something seriously wrong with me.
I don't
Wait,
think this has happened
Where'd
before.
all this stuff?
We already saw this.
This stuff. It's like
I don't think I've seen
it's
this
like
before.
The bass is reverting back.
This is
to
some of
when
the
it
new
was
stuff. Okay.
Functional, or that's not the right word, but
Yeah, no, I know. It's crazy. This is crazy. This is... I don't even know. It's just nuts.
the cave triangle people said, like, I don't want to. Look, I just want to try something. Like, if we can't call out, maybe we can try that thing, talking to, like, ourselves, you know? Just, this makes sense in my head, okay?
Okay, sure.
Hey, Jonas, or just to anyone listening, we're trapped in the...
It won't be.
So easy.
Okay.
Cross your fingers.
And now we're back. Fart.
Fart barf. That didn't work.
Yeah.
Can we say a real
Sure didn't.
swear word instead of that? But okay.
Clarissa!
Eee!
Can we cut her down with something?
So that was one version of the
I would've
spook.
swore she was-
Oh, since when are the tape players here already?
Better gone than dead.
Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio she was using. If we can get it to... I mean, she got it to kind of work, so...
Yeah, it only broadcasts within the...
I know what this is because I've played it before. This must be some of the stuff that they said would open up.
Call it a hunch.
Well, I'm still gonna try.
Orderly, orderly. Okay, so I think it just wasn't letting me click. Okay, there we go. This is how you solve the problems when this weird thing comes up. Now we'll go back.
Clarissa, it's us. It's Alex. Are you... Oh,
So this is going to be the second jump scare of this, but she's still going to be fine.
Oh my god! Why would she do that?
She's going to be fine. Didn't really happen. She's possessed.
she was like possessed. I just... This is... Jonas, this is so horrible.
It is, but it's not real. By the time we get down there,
No, it's...
she's going to be fine. Or gone, and then
She
fine.
gets the others. I can't even imagine telling them. Or how to tell them.
I don't even know how I can tell her mom. I mean, she knows me. This can't... Oh God, and just the fact that I'm the one who was
See?
here.
She's no longer at the steps anymore.
We'll figure it out. This is unbelievable.
God, he's supportive, but whoops, she's not there. And the door's open.
Wow. There's no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way.
Wait, she's alive? How is that possible?
possible. Because she's possessed. She didn't really do that. Auntie, are you shrimping? Ah! I straighten. Use Discord chatting for her to see it faster due to limitations with the setup. Yes, yes. For word okay, could we get head pats? Oh, yes, we can do head pats.
Spring time. Let's hope it's less eventful.
Where the head pat's not working. There we go. There you go. This should definitely qualify as cosmic horror. Awesome game. It is fun. Okay, so we're off to save Ren because Clarissa is possessed. And it's scary. And we're gonna jump back in. And yeah, now I see Auntie, are you shrimping? Maybe I was. Maybe. I'm straightened out. I promise. I'm here. What the hell is that gorilla doing? Look at you spin. Oh my gosh, that's a lovely gorilla. Okay. We're at the Milner Outpost. We're not going to be able to cross the bridge because that's not how that works, but we're going to go down the bottom. We've got 2 out of 12 anomalies, and we ain't got any of the sparklies yet. That's one of the ones that we have. And we're going to go up and around. Was there really no letter? No sparklies? Could have swore that there was a sparkly. I'm determined to find all of the things, if I can. And maybe I have, and that's how I unlocked this extra stuff. But I don't know. I'll pop out every time it's in the little loading screen so that I can check in on you guys. It says Oxenfree in the corner, but chat kind of covers it up. I'm gonna just quickly walk this little loop because I remember that there's a weird little loop, and we're gonna check for sparklies. And I know that there's a rock pile at one of the spots. We can also check in on this area. Really no sparklies?
This is the Sentry, sculpted by Lieutenant Peter Hasborough. It was installed here in 1979 to remind all who view it of Fort Milner's original intent, to serve as a beacon of harbor defense. Though the base would eventually become acclaimed as the birthplace of many radio.
I'm still listening.
Until its deactivation would be known more for its schooling and the tragic sinking of the USS Kanaloa. The fort's spirit will always be that of the watchful sentry, steady, protective, and ever vigilant of enemies, both foreign and...
Hey, I didn't move that.
This is the Sentry.
Oh, fine. It looped. We got the idea. Okay, watch for sparklies. Watch for the sparklies. Let's see if there's any sparkles. Sparkle, sparkle, where are you? This is the skin of a killer Bella. No? Okay. Follow me, Jonas. We're doing something pointless.
A small watch point in Edwards Forest.
Catbird
Radios
Station.
In a decoded attack. The shelter door will automatically open, triggering an alarm and compulsory evacuation. This early version of what would today be considered a blast and fallout shelter was commissioned and built in 1946. The above-ground hub leads to a bunker 60 feet beneath the Earth's surface, molded with layers of
Deep
poured
bunker,
concrete
okay.
and packed earth.
I knew all
The
this,
lead
but...
blast door will only unlock through use of the call and response system, a setup devised by Lieutenant Commander Matthew Feinberg to prevent tampering.
Okay.
If the Catbird Station, a small watch point in Edwards Forest, radios in a decoded attack,
Right.
the shelter door will automatically open,
Deal.
triggering an alarm and compulsory evacuation.
Okay.
This
Wait.
may be considered a blast and fallout shelter, was commissioned and built in 1946.
46.
The above-ground hub leads to a bunker 60 feet beneath the Earth's surface, molded with layers of...
Alright. Watching for the sparklies, still seeing no sparklies. God damn it. Tell me if you do. But now we've got a bad number. Ooh. 102.3? That's supposed to be our safe number. Watching for sparklies, but I cannot find any. Where are the sparklies? They are the letters. No, we're not going to Fort Milner. Not going to the comm tower. Actually, yes, go to the comm tower. There might be... No. You know what? No. Alright. Another little break. Okay. They're back. I think he's gonna get... Yeah, he's gonna get
realize
shot.
just how much woods there were. This is like a genuine...
Yeah, it's like, what, 20 square miles?
I have to interrupt him or else I won't be able to talk.
I thought it was just gonna be a park or something.
This is, like, only the front door. Just wait.
But I just want to make sure, you know, that...
Oh, no. Well.
Didn't we skip something? Like, a lot of something?
I don't think so,
This thing's
but
so weird looking.
I have been told I'd lose
Apparently
my name if I wasn't born
400
with
years
it, so...
old.
I can
There's
miss stuff,
a cafe
is
in
what I'm
town
saying.
named after it.
And next, on the tour of Edwards Island, an old bush.
Well, I think this stuff is interesting. It's 4 centuries old. You're not impressed by that?
It's a tree, so... Not really, no.
Road.
But I just want to make sure, you know, that we know where we're going. We do.
Yeah, of course. It's just
Like
over
a
the river
liar.
through the wood, like the song.
Yeah, but in the song, the horse knew the way to carry the sleigh. Through the white and whatever snow.
We'll be fine. Trust me.
That's all I want to hear.
Okay, I know in fact there's a sparkly down
this
here.
whole place really creepily reminds me of a park, or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt just like this.
What the heck? Are they not a thing right now? Oh, I
My
didn't
dad
say
was really
anything.
happy
Shit.
to move here, you know? He said the schools were safer, less knifings per capita. I guess he never considered the danger of whatever's happening right now. But,
No offense, but your town sounds like the worst place on earth.
well, it's not like your town. I'll put it that way.
Okay. No, I have no idea what happened to the letters. The little sparklies. No clue. But I am gonna go all around. Because we are checking for all of the little stone things. And the fact that Jonas is not following is because we probably actually skipped over all of this.
Hey, Alex, that's the wrong way. That's back to the fields and the comm tower. We should keep on this path.
I understand. I was double checking for the stuffs. I say as if Jonas can hear me. He cannot. I eat your sparkles. Ah! Raven is looking for sparkles that I'm saying I eat them. Nuh-uh, yeet. Don't yeet. Yes. I think I must have collected them all, and so they're like, yeah, you did it. You don't need to look for them. Oh!
Jesus, what are you doing jumping across that?
That didn't happen before.
There's like another way down.
Relax. It's not as big a jump as it looks.
You,
I
barely
didn't get to
made
do
it,
that
but
before.
Okay, I guess.
That wasn't an option previously. Is there gonna be anything over here? Evidently not. Okay, well, fine. I'm fairly certain that that wasn't a thing I could do before. And therefore I couldn't get to this little rock. So I couldn't log this anomaly. But now I can. Stop eating each other. Or yourselves. Hey, more piano. Ooh. Feel very much like I could drink a sarsaparilla in a saloon with that. Anybody else? Oh, whoa, there we go. Oh, hey, there you are. Sup, dude? Just had to log an anomaly. Get back up that hill. Running up that hill. I will say nothing else for copyright reasons. Okay. Go to bridge stand. Actually, those stuffs are based. He needs to figure it out. He needs to figure himself out, this dude. I sure Jonas will get there. Okay. Here we go. We're nearly to where our buddy is hiding. I'm double, triple checking always for little anomaly spots. And I think that this was the other way from the place that we had gone. Oh no, I can't go that way anymore. Funny. Okay, so something spooky's about to happen here. Let's see what kind of spooky we've got.
Why is there a cable car here? Couldn't they have just made just like a normal bridge?
It's not a cable car, it's a bridge ferry.
Bridge ferry?
Yeah, it's like an army thing, or... I know there's rules about what you can build on protected land, so maybe this is all it's zoned for or something.
It looks less than welcoming. Or at least it doesn't look very...
Maybe there's another way.
There has to be. I mean, it's the woods. There's no way...
Power Transfer Station 167.
Okay, we're going in.
That's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean, somebody should have locked it.
Maybe the guy in charge of the forest closet forgot.
Maybe. Or he's
The
dead.
forest closet? That's what we're gonna...
Jonas, being terrorized on an island by unseen forces really makes you miss television.
I'm
You
just
say so.
saying, maybe he's dead.
Lovely,
I found the
thanks.
circuit breaker.
Wait, like the first thing it says is, beware of overload. Do not attempt restart without supervision. So I don't know.
Terrific, you'll be my supervisor. Supervisor Jonas. So what does it say to do?
Just let me do it. That way, if something bad happens...
Please, I can handle pulling two switches.
I really
Die,
just
die,
don't
electrocuted. No?
I can't think of a way to delicately put this, but...
What? Someone with two X chromosomes doing it? Someone who shaves their legs?
That is not it, okay?
That is
But
so
sure,
it. Oh my
if you
gosh,
really
did you
want
hear
to
it in
cook,
his
go ahead.
voice? He's been confronted with his misogyny.
What did you flip? Because it kind of did the opposite of what we wanted.
I flipped the... it's the only one, Jonas. What other switch could I even flip?
Oh, good point. The lamp's flickering. Do you think it's like on backup power now or something?
Any ideas?
The light kind of reminds me of that triangle thing. I don't know why. Maybe it's a transmission or something.
It is,
Other than
but I
that,
don't want to do
know.
it just yet.
Hop up and down and cry about our bad luck.
No, we're not going to exit as is. That's not an option. Yeah, it's not going to let us.
I can't believe this. It's locked now.
It's okay. We'll just... There's got to be a way to turn the power on still.
Just you wait, brother. moved on its own. What the heck is happening? Okay. I thought I had hit the right spot because it was glowing good, but I guess not. There we are. Took a minute. Spooky thing in the forest again. Oh, vague piano.
That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever.
Oh, it's that
This
song.
is something my mom used to... I am so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
Can't disagree. It is unfun. If it was real life, but it is a game, so we have fun. Ha 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 ha. It's ominous as hell. Come on, Jonas, we're leaving. We're checking out the other stuff, including whatever the heck this chair is doing here for.
Was that there before? Alex?
I just sat?
Are you alright?
It's just a...
Nope. No, it's not just a chair.
Alex? Are you?
I'm possessed?
What is this?
You children will never...
Oh my god. I got possessed?
Alex, are you okay?
That's new.
That was... You went blank for a second.
Whoops.
Okay, don't touch the
Whoops.
possessed stuff, I guess. Because then you get possessed yourself. Good to know. Good to know. We're going to check out the rocks down here. There is an anomaly thing, I'm pretty sure. And yes, the quality is getting worse. But I'll live.
It would have been better had it never been found.
Oh, check out the small cemetery in the Pacific Northwest. Literally, it's from the 1800s.
Jesus, I thought that was a pet cemetery. I'm kind of relieved. This island's depressing enough.
I think I may have to... Wait, why would Alex turn into a silver puddle? That feels terrifying. I may have to look up why the heck our,
What a night.
sparklies aren't around anymore.
Yeah, tonight's not exactly what I expected.
What does that mean?
You said, what a night. I was just...
I'm just saying, this isn't anybody's fault, you know. It just happened.
Yeah, humming like a barracuda.
Why did he
Barracudas
pull up
don't hum.
fault? It's weird.
Says you, man.
Be silly. I like it. Okay. Controls.
Praise the Lord.
Away we go. Where are we going? What are we doing? What are we doing? I never did multiple playthroughs, so this is interesting. Yeah, it's being funky for sure. If you remember it better than I, that would be helpful for which parts are new and weird versus regular and simple. But here we are.
Well, when you look at that, it didn't collapse.
Yeah, that's pretty
one
cool.
good thing that happened tonight.
Yep. Yay.
Oh, right, this is a
You used to
campground
come here a
spook.
lot as a kid,
Oh boy,
right?
okay.
To the island.
Yeah.
I mean that's what Ren made
With
it
my
sound
brother.
like. With Michael? Yeah? Like with your mom and dad, or?
Sometimes mom and dad, but mostly just him and me.
Okay,
Oh,
this
that's
is
cool.
where,
Like
We should also look at the reflections,
Bring you out here?
but it's
That's
not
nice of
doing
him.
too good.
Could have just stayed home, you know.
It wasn't like that. We were like best friends. It's not like he was being forced to do it. He wanted to do it. We liked hanging out together.
Oh, I mean, I didn't mean. Yeah, of course.
Some
Tent.
people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kind of dumpy, like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned.
This is where stuff happened
Yeah, I can see
before.
this place being cool, like in the summer, or even in the spring. You got
Oh.
the park, you got the main street.
Yeah, well, after tonight, douse it in gasoline and light a match. I am never coming back here again.
Disagree. You'll be back. You'll be stuck in a loop forever. Yep.
You
Now
used to
we've
come
got a
here
loop.
a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean,
Didn't you already say that?
did I? Okay, yeah, tonight's like being trapped in a nightmare zoo, but I don't know. You have memories here, right? Jumping off the diving board with little Janie and eating ice cream with little Franklin.
Whose life are you talking about right now?
All I'm saying is, before tonight, this was a pretty cool place. And you
Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it wasn't burning?
I honestly don't remember. So anyways, I'm just saying, this place had its good moments. So don't let tonight wreck that for you.
Fine. I won't hold it against the island, or whatever. I won't hold it against you or the island. I'll keep my memories.
We will not make it up the hill.
Actually, you used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what...
Something's wrong. We've already done this, like, twice.
Done what? Because I don't remember any of this.
Jonas, seriously, you don't remember? You keep asking me if I came here as a kid.
The
a lot,
soccer ball.
Again and again.
Okay. I mean, if you say so, but like, I don't even know what you're saying. What are you saying?
This is, new. It's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
Yeah, why would a toy company make two, right?
Oh, shut up. Hey, look at that.
Take that, ball. What?
Yeah.
So it's just... I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not you kicking, just so you know.
Fetch. Okay. By the way, we're gonna get to Ren and then we're gonna break.
Okay, I'd like to know where this is going. I'd like to know where this is going.
Maybe don't antagonize whoever.
It's a good one.
I think they have a sense of humor.
That's not very nice.
Oh my god.
This
Alex,
is
can you believe
crazy.
this?
Yeah, we're not doing good. But let's get out of the weird loop, hopefully, and get towards Ren.
You used to come here as a... Wait, what is... It's like...
Oh, you
God,
remember
that
now.
looks-
Oh, wait, this
what
is new.
this? The foundation's
I
still
don't
up, but
think-
they left all the furniture.
I don't think
And
we saw
equipment.
so much
Like,
house
why
before.
hasn't this been torn down or converted into something else?
I don't think we saw a house
super
previously.
bizarro.
There so wasn't a house here before. There was stuff, but it wasn't a house. What the hell? That looks like the Enigma machine.
It's like the machine in the cave. Ren would know what it is. That two-way receiver intercom thing.
Okay.
Maybe we try the talk to ourselves thing. Or
The
if
new
somebody's
move.
listening on a ham radio or something, I might be able to reach them.
Yeah. Thank God for weirdo basement hobbyists.
I
Let's try it
guess
out.
so.
Hey, if you're out there, Alex, we got stranded on Edwards Island and...
Do not hurt yourself with the stream of trying
Oh gosh, yeah, that's totally fine to say. Just say that to people. That's not creepy as hell. Uh-huh. Yeah, I love that. Jonas!
Jonas, where are you?
Jonas is gone. Jonas is with the Jonas Brothers now. Always has been. Oh, something spooky. Oh, there's the reflection moment. Here we go. Oh!
Whoa, wait, what's happening?
That's previous us.
Tell Michael to stay with Clarissa. They like each other a lot.
I said don't tell him what to do.
What do you mean?
Wait, we've done this before.
Again. I agree with voice.
It's alright, we must have
Hey, I
just
said that. I
missed,
clicked it. Feel like it's
something.
not catching up my clickers now.
Can you kind of remember more now?
It's starting to stick. Yeah, I mean, it's still sort of foggy, but whatever, I'll deal
It's
with it.
funky as hell. Oh, we got a mouse mover. Let's do this again.
Huh. It's just like the armoire in the cave. Super duper old, but in like new condition. It's one of those.
I shut her up because I already know how this works.
I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now.
Hey, I've got a bit of a
Maybe doing
pressure
that
too.
to fix the loop. Whatever.
Really? It is?
I think. Let's just keep going and get ready.
Let's go for it. And I'm gonna assume that there are no sparklies, but we should look into that. We should double check about that. And we've got a rock pile, an anomaly.
This is really insane, Jonas. Like, the craziest thing that's happening to anyone right now is happening to us.
True, but
Go on.
nah, I couldn't think of anything to say.
Just true. Just true.
What do you think they want?
Do they have to want anything?
Just most of the time, don't they like? I mean, isn't that why they're trapped here or whatever? Because they didn't do something they needed
Oh, you're
to
saying
in
ghosts.
life, or...
I'm saying aliens.
I don't think our previous knowledge of movies and comic books applies here, really. But fine.
I just hope they want to like play soccer every once in a while, and that's it.
This is also where Sparkly's was, so we're double checking, but I doubt there's gonna be anything. And I'm definitely going overtime and into our Lego time. But I think that's fine. Okay, yeah, no Sparklies. Sorry I made you crawl up here, Jonas. We are fairly close to Ren, if I'm remembering correctly.
Oh! I remember this. The two Jacks carved their... Jack Mitchell and Jack Black, they used to hang out together all the time. And they carved their names into this bench on a school trip once. You don't care, do you?
No, we
please
don't.
Keep going.
Okay, on another school trip, they...
Stop.
I wonder if we're gonna hear the Jacks over here. Because we've been hearing other people get stuck and stuff. And you mentioned the Jacks. Makes me wonder if the Jacks are here. Okay, that's not what we wanted. I'm definitely delaying. Okay. We're taking our time to get to Ren, but we will get there. Oh wait, Nona. Oh, we're gonna take forever to get to Ren. Shit.
Is that Nona?
I think we'll pause now that we're in Nona.
Okay, just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't move.
Come on, Nona. We've been looking for everyone.
This...
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't properly. Woo, but look at this. Yeah, we've got none of the letters. Supposedly I need to collect the letters, but we haven't seen any of those. Or maybe there's something else that I'm forgetting that sets it off. But okay. We're going to pause. Alien sounds more likely, yes. Now last played in 2017. Ah. We're going to pause here. So, we're going to move on. We've got... Ah! Well, that's down. I had a warhead out and ready. See? Warhead out ready. We're going to put this away for right now. And shut up the thing. We will not hear my computer from here on out again. This is how I usually have it. We'll pull that back up so we can keep an eye on the weirdness with the clock. I thought it was going to be a good thing to use, but it's being real freaking weird. Okay. So, we're going to edit this. We're going to change things up because we're in the next section. Bam! Actually, yeah. And we're going to do... Done. Aliens are very much more likely. Let's unpause most of the things, not some of them. Basically origami down is done. Other one. And let's show off the fun thing. I'm gonna move all of the paper out of the way because it's not origami's time. I'm going to try this. Gonna scoop up everything. Everything. So that there's room for our Lego. And you can check out a 3-in-1. Hi! I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Come here. And I can see chat again. Oh, but we do have to run an ad. So I'm going to run an ad. Deal with that. Here we go. 1 minute ad. And I'm going to quickly adjust mic, so I'm going to mute. From a quick Google, looks like letters might unlock after freeing Ren and Clarissa due to that normally being when you get advanced radio. Might be an event trigger. Aha! Okay, well thank you, Turt. I'm glad I know that. Alright, so yes. I can move these little guys aside. You're gonna be right back then? Okay. We're gonna be moving into this. Oh wait, I still have the ad up. Never mind. You can see this. Redeem should be good. They should be indeed. I realize I have more time. It's early for me, but I'm already falling asleep. Get your eeps. We'll see you when we can. Oh, and I see we got keys to do. Of course, of course. Keys. Okay. So I got this one because I'm not going to just build one thing and then not touch it. There's 3 in 1. We can do 3. We can do 3 different things. And that includes a freaking frog. Looks like a tree frog. So we're going to have fun with that. Hopefully it'll be fun. I don't know. So many things. Ah, okay. Over there, over there. Keys first. Let's do keys. I hope you eat well, Fett. We'll see ya when we see ya. And I'm very grateful for all the help you've been giving. I very much appreciate. There it is. That'll be... Okay. Here we go with keys. Keys time. Okay, there was keys. A little extra. And now I will introduce our Lego. And by introduce, I guess I mean just open it up. We'll just get started. Here we go. I want to be careful with the fancy box. And it says to like just pop open holes, but I don't like that. I don't want to. I want it to still be a box form. So there we go. Okay. This is not a sharp knife, by the way. Table knife. So it is gentler. Okay. Here we go. Bang. 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 And we got the little instructionals. Very important. No. Okay, pretty box that has the pretties. Woo! Okay. Who are we starting with? I feel like we have to start with frog. And then I think I'll do bird. And then I'll do the fish shifter time. Okay, frog. I don't know why they're separated quite like this. But I assume most of my things will be in here. Okay. Here we go. There, the long thing. We put a very weird little blue thing on him. No. They have them all separated out, but they couldn't bother labeling where any of the things are. Maybe. Possibly. This guy. Front tab. Then we need... Of course. We have to open all three right away. Shoulda known. I'm doing my best to keep things separate. There. We need little squares like this. Another one of these. And then it's gonna be in here, isn't it? No, I guess not. That's certainly one piece of it. There's the other. Okay, so we screwed it to the little guy. There. There. I get the feeling that those will be eyeballs. What do you think? That is a $1 million company that can likely get the resources to do whatever they... Wait, what? Did I miss anything? Not really, no. Nah. I mean, with none of my streams is it all that special to catch all of it, to me. But, unless it's the stories for context. What do you think that this is some $1 million company that can likely get the resources to do whatever they... Oh, wait. I don't know what you mean by this. You mean Lego? Oh, yeah. With the bags. That's what you meant. Frickin' delay. Okay. Now we need this guy. This guy goes there. Yeah. I got a little orange. Little orange. Don't tell me it's in here. It is in here. Okay, how do I keep everybody separate? Okay. Took me a minute to catch up, Turk, but I did get there. Delay will kill us. Ugh. Okay. Ah. Alright. It's these little things. And then I can't even tell what they are. Where they are. Oh, there. That's them. Okay. Now we need to flip over. Was it really necessary to do right now? I feel like that could have been done at a slightly different time. I think that that's where that's supposed to go. Yeah. And then these guys. No. Similar but different guys. Not guys. There. So far so good. So far so good. Okay. Negative. You have tons of little moments where you being goddamn adorable are definitely worth trying to not miss. Aww. That's very sweet. Doesn't help that I typically just have bad latency despite having not too bad of internet, so I'm always extra behind. Oops, yeah. That feels like me. We're in the same boat, I think. Okay. Now I got blues, didn't get it down there. Is the right blue? It's gotta be. I'll make it. It's not quite enough. Oh, but it hangs over the edge. Now we need... Is it this thing? Oh, it's a couple pieces. Okay. So we need these two. This guy. This little guy. I don't think this is actually a very vital piece, but it's here. Oh, no wait, I don't need two of these, I just need one. Wait, no. Okay, and that's gonna go attach. Oh wait, wrong way. Attach. Okay. Oh. Now set little dude aside, I guess. Pull out the one that is, how many long? I think it's the 8 long. One. To count. 1, 4, 1, yeah. A 4. Couple of these guys. Ooh, water jar. Will happen after frog then. After we get this tree frog up. It is hard to see. Time for me to eat. Then go eat. Good, good, good. Oh no. Where is it now? Oh, is it these guys? It is not that. Is it this thing? It looks like it's that. I need 2 of those. So where's the other guy? We should see the other guy. Well, that must be it. Just the wrong side of him out. Bam. Should be in here. No, it's right here. There. And a white little square. Oh, also over there. And then... oh, no, there it is. Whatever the heck that thing is gonna be. Oh, Eep! I see. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Can you wait for Frau to get your redeems? Cause I would like to finish this frog and then do those. But if you are headed to bed right now, I will do them. Up to you. Is that supposed to be it? Is there a greener looking square? I feel like that's supposed to be it. Nope, I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay. This. And... the hardest part of this is just finding whichever piece we're referring to. Because there's a bunch. A bunch from Andy. Oh my goodness. We will do so many triggers once we have done this. Oh, there's the blue guy. This is not dark blue. This is incorrect. I feel like they subbed some pieces in. I get a feeling Houdini Honk was already gone before you said that. You know what? You're probably right. I see that happening. Okay. There we go. And 2 more of the little flat guys. No, that's not it. Them's is it? It's like every piece is just a little extendo. Oh, that's because this is the one. I found the wrong guy. Oh, the part separator would be so fantastic right now. I don't have one of those. Let's hope my nails are strong enough. Oh, this is also supposed to be. There. I'm guessing this is the back. Something like that. Oh, that's exactly what I'm doing next. What the heck? That's an S tier one. Houdini Honk is a good one. It's a very good one. Is this how that's supposed to go? Yes, it is. That is not the eyes, that's the leg rotators. And this is the mouth, closing and openable. That's fun. That's fun. Okay. Okay. Ooh, those are funky little things. Where are they? There's one. Little tiny thing. And here's one. Little tiny thing. Fun. What are these? Butt cheeks? I wouldn't be surprised if those were butt cheeks. Okay. We begin anew. Again. We need... Can't tell what color that's supposed to be, but it must be this, because I don't see any dark colored one of these. Okay. We need one of these. We need this. This. One of these. Caked out Legos, for sure. I'm falling asleep and feeling a bit chilly. Didn't sleep well last night. I think I sadly have to dip out early as well. Passing the torch to Mask D Reliable for now. 98% those are cheeks. Alright, Mask. You're in charge. Thanks for tucking Cage in. Cage, eat well, just like LaHonk would have been told to. Take care. We'll see you when we see you. It's all good. Where's my next little... That's the weirdo. I will try not to mess anything up. You got it. What's the math we have to do again? I think it's just we have to add more time whenever we do the thing. Just keep an eye on the clock when it jumps. And we'll see what happens. I believe in the raven that believes in you. It's not I believe in you at all. That's I believe in the raven that believes in you. Oof, that's gotta be tough. Okay. No, it's not gonna be that one. Is there a shorter one? Is that a thing? Yeah. 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 I think I just put it in the wrong spot. Okay, go to bed. Yes, go to bed. Eat well. And this thing. Whatever this is supposed to be. And then we take this guy. Oh, this is gonna be a little arm. I'm excited. Okay, we take this guy. We take one of these pink things. And then that. I don't know why I delay. My brain said to delay. Okay, I think we're just doing that. Bam. Fool, I'm drawing all night. I got my writing gear ready in case Mask gets sleepy. Do we need ride gear for this? Okay, and then we get one of these. Little toesies. Look at the little toesies. And then we get this guy. One of the little corner things. Right there they are. And put it like that. And this, I guess, goes on like that. No. Like that. And that's, it goes on to there. And folks, we have a frog leg. Look at that. He's very uneven. Very uneven. I'm designing a cowboy, a mobster, and a pirate so they can all walk into a bar. Well, I'm excited for that joke, whatever it turns out to be. Okay, little frog boy. Can you sit there? Okay, another one. We'll need this. We'll need this. We'll need that. We'll need this thing. Oh, yeah. Should probably pull all the same things out for the other side. I'm just guessing here. Just guessing here. But that's gonna be the other leg right there. I don't think any of this needed to be separated. I think I can just put it all in one plastic bag for future reuse. Okay, we start with this. And then that little guy. You can just see it way at the bottom. And that thing. And then this guy. And then that. And then it's the other leg. Look at him. Look at him so far. Now we're going to add his eyeballs, I guess. Okay, it's these. And then these. And then finally, the things that have the eyeball looking stuffs. Okay. Well, Honk, there you are. We were saying to eat well. Are you going to go straight to bed? Because I'm still doing the frog until the end. Tell me if you're headed straight to bed. And I can either do something about that or refund you or I don't know. How am I going to get these into place? How do they go onto the spot? Oh, like that. Like that. Other side, you can do this. Come on. Oh no, we're wibbly. We're wibblying. Ah, there we go. Now he's got eyeballs. Ah. Meh. Bah. Bah. He's got a very limited operation of his mouth. And then the back legs only. The front leg, it don't move. But the back leg can do all kinds of stuff. I mean, look at that. Look at that leg way up there. Fun time. Okay, buddy, I'm guessing we're doing your other ones. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. That frog has got no thighs. How he gonna jump? That's what this is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be that this is the thigh and this is the bottom part. But it's not articulating. It's only articulating from the hip joint. It's interesting. Flop. Okay. So we've got this. We're gonna need... Where's the pink bar again? There it is, behind his ass. Get your ass out of there. They're all caked up. Oh wait, it's one of these. Alright. And then we go on this side with it. Oh wait, am I in the right? I'm not in the right. There we go. There we go, Raven. Other toes. Other toes! I'm listening as I sleep. Oh, okay. We'll get there. That's gonna be a fun piece when we use that, I think. Is that what that's supposed to be? I don't think that looks right somehow, but it will be. Where's the little flat piece? The little flatter piece. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Don't it exist? I mean, it's gotta. Oh, it's hiding under those. Yikes. And then, not the butt cheek piece. And this thing. Now we gotta make another thigh. So we can do that. I think I found it and then I flipped away. Yep, that's it. There's a bookmark. Okay, little feet in the corner. And one of these. And this thing. This guy. Joint piece. This little thing. A flat piece. Let's go here first. And this guy. Okay. This has become more mixed, but I don't think we needed to separate them. Okay. Okay, and then he snaps into place over here. Boom, he's got legs. Good for you. You can sit on them cakes. You really are. Okay. I don't think it's exactly meant to be all the feet's on the ground and the toeses aren't touching. But it does look vaguely like frog. And that's, I guess, the point. I think that's how we'll get him to sit when he's sitting. We'll do the other one. Yep, this thing again. Alright. Boom. And that just goes right there. And just as the picture has him, sparkly, 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 shiny. He did it. We did it! Yay. Then what do you say? Inventory of everything that's not even used. We didn't even use everything. This is just everything in the box, isn't it? Yeah, that's just everything in the box. Okay. Closed up. We have completed frog. Success. I do not believe that any of this needs to be separated. Where are the floating stars? This is false advertising. I mean, only a little bit. Okay, we're gonna move into the other redeems since we are done frog. Let's look at this. We did keys. Let's do water jar. Well, I never put that up for the thingy, did I? Let's do water jar, singing frog. I'm gonna do LaHonks first. I know that sounds evil, Andy, but we're gonna do LaHonks first. And then we're gonna do yours, okay? Water jar, water jar, water jar. Just 'cause he is going to beds. Bench. Starting to get eepy. Have a wonderful stream, Raven. Night. Oh, good night, Diva. Thanks for sitting in here. Let's get the water jar up and going. Here we go. No, wait. You can't see it yet. There's the text. Okay. went overtime because I went in a zone. There you go, water jar. I realized we still got 3 hours left. It's plenty of time, but I thought I would tell you guys I should update this, and I mean to. So because we messed up the timing, and I'm being nice about it, we've met Lego building. We're doing that, even though it was supposed to be at 75. Weirdnesses, you know, because I did an extender. It means that drunk gaming is really more at like 75, 80. I'll call it 75. So we're only 10 away from the drunk gaming, and I should add the next 1 or 2 because we've already done the first few. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Repion. Welcome, welcome. Have a dancy. I'm just quickly updating in between triggers about the Subathon rules since we kind of messed things up. Herbert is up next, by the way. We're gonna do Singing Frog. So I think I'll add those visually soon. I should do that. Oh, look at the little hearts. They're cute. Let's check something over here. We'll call that a fill that we should do. But we have not got to 70. It's a little 75. It's a little bit off. So I won't do an extra roll. But yeah, I'll do a roll. Let's do a roll because we did get to the Lego, and I don't think I did the Lego one. That wasn't. That's just more pop rocks. We've done lots of pop rocks. I'm not gonna count it because I said that I probably wouldn't. I'm gonna count that as a thing. Aha, points total. There we go. Okay. It says 65 on there, but because we got a few from the throne, maybe if I go over here. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get stuffs sorted. No, not check commands. There we go. Is that how many there should be? Yep, 5, 6, 6. No, that's not how that's supposed to go. Well, I'm not sure how to do that. Okay, I give up. We'll close that out. Okay, but we have 6 more than the little count says. I have to say your voice is extremely relaxing. Aw, thank you. And the welcome to Emerald Lake. Please enjoy our time and get comfy. EP, take a lovely rest by the lakeside. Aw, mask. Okay, Herbert, get in here. We delayed too long. There he is. All right. Herbert does not own this channel, and you say that frog is amazing. Which one? We've got 2 frogs. You'll sit there. Herbert will go back on the shelf. Yes, we love Herbert. It's true. And now I'm going to do card dealing because that's the last one that Lahonk ordered before bed. So here we goes. Lego Frog is Herbert's nephew. Ooh, we've got lore, do we? Okay. Here we go. Let's get the mic in here. Okay, don't panic. Sorry. Did you guys hear a bad pop or did it just cut? Cause, oops. Ooh, that was ouch. That was bad. But okay, here's Mike coming in for card dealing. Here we go. Okay, good. Ooh. Well. That's over there. Mask, does that mean that you guys aren't sleeping in the same bed but are sleeping in the same building? Mask. Mask. You've said too much. I knew you objected too much. You're just in the living room at the computer and the honk's in bed. Oh, you live together. No. Or not, and that's what's so frightening. Yeah, sure. Okay. Sorry, we tease them. New here, we tease them. You shouldn't be able to hear him, but you got used to it. Now you need it to fall asleep. Aw, no. I, in fact, do not sleep with Mask. Separate bed, separate bed. I'm gonna krill. I know, but I had to tease. You said it, you said it. Separate timelines. Are you alternate versions of each other's partner? Is that why it's what it's? Oh, no. The honk doesn't even exist in this timeline. Sure. No, Turt. You can vibe with me another time. Okay, there was our cards. There we go. Now I'm gonna mute and there we go. All you sleepy bed people, go eep. Go to bed, sleep well. Sure. Of course you don't miss him. He's right there next to you. We do. No, everybody that needs to go eep, do. Go sleep. Go take care of yourself. I'll be fine. I know sleep. I resist. Bye. I'm leaving now. You pout. You pout. It's just because you object too much. That's it. But I will stop. Okay, so we did one card dealing. Andy's card dealing we'll do another time. I know pout. It feels like pout. We'll do Andy's card dealing a little bit later. I'm gonna do page flipping, ruffling, and paper guillotine. Let's do paper guillotine now, and then the page rufflings and stuff. And then we're gonna do that card dealing after we do the burb. I don't want to sleep. Me want to stay. Well, you do what you want, but you need to take care of yourself. So I'm gonna tell you that that's a good idea. And this should, fingers crossed, should be up as a VOD soon enough. You will be able to see. I mean, I assume. Ugh. And oh my goodness. I want to get to burb, so I need to focus. Let's get some paper guillotine up in this beige. Just gonna bring back my French accusations again. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that can fall. This is gonna be right there. Okay. Ah ha ha ha. Okay, how do we? Okay, yes, this is how. I think I need to do this. And that was me slice in the air. Paper guillotine, slicey slice. Some good slices. Okay. Taco's mask downhill. Oh, oh. We have a new suitor now. Oh my goodness. Okay. Page flipping. They're gonna be those meaty man wrestlings, I guess. We did tackles downhill. So good. Page flipping. Come here, books. Books. Here we go. Little book. Here we go. That was little book. Here's the big book. And now we'll do the page ruffling. Here we go. Then we're doing the burb. Let's go, burb. And a big fluffy book ruffling. Alright, it's burb time. Back, I had to climb up a hill. You running up that hill? I'm just seeing Cage's little silly. Hey, calm down, Alex. Why are you always in such a big time rush? Oh. You got me. I got your bit. And he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know you went to bed. I'm gonna tell him in chat. There we go. Okay. He would enjoy, I think. We'll do the card dealing. I was up to cage dealing. What? Do the card dealing when we are done the bird. But the first step in this... Sand. Sand? Oh. Yeah, and... You know what I meant, Mask. I'm typing real quick while I'm trying to do Legos. Jeez. So mean. Okay. Okay, Frog, you will have to be destroyed. It is a requirement for the burb to live. So, goodbye, sweet prince. Which means, or rather implies, that he's gay. Yay. Yeah, I'll deal with Cage. Let me at him. Cage is asleep. Shush. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I will give you 2 of my Rage Care Nightwinds for your ultra rare Cage Nightwind. Ooh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared of how many things I need one of those fancy, yeah, cage dealing. gauge trading. I'm scared how many of these are going to be really difficult to pry apart without the fancy remover PC thing. I'm separating him from his jaw. Ah. Oh, that's messy. Oop, dealing. Yeah, close enough. I am. What? Oh, we caught it. Furry little deer legs for the win. Useful thighs. These bad boys can hold 5, 10 kittens. No. What was that post I was seeing? Ugh, I don't even remember. Just know that that's the bet. Ugh, okay. I will destroy my nails if I keep this up. Not that I am, like, particular about them. But taking apart this frickin' thing. Oh, it's gonna be some effort. That's gonna hurt. Oh, I've got an in. We're in. Oh, oh, I got another in. This, however, will be... Oh, no, that worked out just fine. Wow, okay. Well, look at that, Raven. You're fine. Chill. Jeez. Shake my hand. We know you don't have legs. I have legs! Furry deer legs with little deer hooves. But I am not deer. It is just the legs and the antlers. I could do some shifting, but I'm person. I'm person. I have legs! You know, that does sound kind of stupid. You're not wrong. My leg! And we'll never be able... One of the greatest banes of my existence. I will never be able to say the SpongeBob my leg in just the right way that it sounds like that man. I'm so sad. That's honestly a huge goal for me. I want to be able to imitate that frickin' fish. That fish that shouldn't even have legs. My leg. That dude has a very specific delivery. I know. And they use the same take over and over. Or the same, like, couple ones at least. And so, like, it is the same. Just like the Wilhelm scream. It is the same consistently. So when you try and do it again, because it is exactly one way, that's a little butt. That's a little butt cheek. If you try and do it, you gotta be very specific about that. Because it's just the one. There's no, oh yeah, that kind of sounds like this version of it. It's not the same as other imitations. Where someone might say that thing a couple times and you can do one of the versions. Deer legs with hooves? Can you drop kick me, please? What a question. My goodness. Wow. Aren't you... Oh my gosh, little strays on my nail. Aren't you forward? Do I need to? Have you been a shitty dude? Because if so, then I won't probably drop kick you. I'll just turn you into a tree or stomp you to death. Oops. Oh my gosh. Yep. Good bonk. Good bonk, Mask. We don't need to do a full proper bonk, but that kind of bonk is good. Okay, this one's going to be the difficult. Take her out to dinner. Okay. Eee. Okay. Eee. We are so close. We're breaking down this frog piece by piece. I'll get him. Oh no! Oh, another good save. Oh, it was... Okay, so there was one post, but there's another one that I smashed together with it, and I finally remembered who it was that the other one I smashed with it, that I was referencing with the kittens. This one doesn't have to do with the kittens, but this one is Elise Myers, who posts all kinds of fun stuff. She's great. But it's a lot of laughing at yourself as well as self-love stuff journeys. And oh my gosh, the one I'm thinking of, the bit that I'm thinking of, yay, we're done, is that she used to think of like thigh gap, needing to have your thighs never touch as something very serious, and that's, you know, was very difficult for body image, especially young women. That stuff hurt. Step 1, empty that shit out. Except that looks like a paper bag, not a plastic one. Paper bag would have been nicer. Anyways, she had been told that, like, if your thighs touch at all, that's like the devil. Oh, yay! Okay, I'm doing good, guys. I'm probably gonna put these right back together, but I feel like it's a requirement nonetheless. Yeah, okay. And are you supposed to be? Yes, you are. And so she was talking about how that's how she used to view it, but then recently, as she's getting better about herself, and recently I mean in the video, that's what she said, and time's passed since then for sure. She was crocheting, and she like dropped her crochet hook, and she caught it in her thighs, and she's like, oh, thank God, I caught it with my thighs. My thighs were big enough to catch it. And that was like a huge moment for her to be like, oh my gosh, I'm actually thankful for the thing that I used to hate. And that was like a really beautiful thing. And so now as I'm catching things with my thighs, I'm like, yeah, that's pretty freaking good. That's like a good thing. Cool. I don't know. I'm gonna eat this thing first. Oh boy. Trickety little dude. Thick thighs save lives. And Lego pieces from the ground. It's real. It's facts. Looks like we're making a tree for our bird person. No, just bird. Okay, darn. No person. But look at these flowers. This is going to be the most complicated one, probably. Kind of want to eat that just for the fun of it, even though I didn't roll it. The warhead. No? Okay. Little guy. Next piece. Oh, we're going to need this thing soon. This. One of these. And apparently there's a brown thingy. That's like one of these. But short. I don't see brown. I see black. I see gray. I distinctly do not see rigid brown. Oh wait, there it is. Okay. Alright, so there's that thing. And it goes into there. Cool. Happy she was able to appreciate herself. Man, that's too important. It is so important. And now we've got a tree stick. What fun. Okay. Well, what? I think it's gonna go this way. Ugh. There's enough of a glare with the little lights. It's hard to tell. Yes. Down you go. Another one of these. You got it. Another one of... No, not one of those. Is it a black piece? Looks like it's a black circle, you guys. The only other option that I currently see, other than green. There we go. Okay. Look at that stick. Well done, little stick. And then we add it to here. It looking a little short. Oh, I missed one. I missed a piece. Yep. Okay. We do need this guy. Okay. Okay. Should I have these on the same thing? Can they be alternating? Whoa. Raven's doing things. Missed the one piece. Ah ha ha. Yes, I did. Cause I haven't watched that. No. Oh, well, that's bad. That's not good. And it was all for naught because I cannot do the thing. Okay. Oh, well, you're not too far away. That's good. That's simple. Alright. Sounds like the thighs did not save the Lego this time. Well, it did go flying that way. That's nowhere near my legs. They're over here. You know, where the hands came from too, ish. Yeah, that. Okay, And now we add the big leafy boy, the biggest of the leafy boys. Pointy side forward to one of the bottom pieces. Comme ça. That's French. Oh wait, not like that. Comme ça. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. And then I need... Okay, enough being stubborn. I'm starting to fall asleep at the wheel here, not literally. So I think I should call it. Good night. I'm gonna lurk till I fall asleep. Sounds marvelous. Thank you for hanging out, Turt. Thank you for your gifts. This has all been a very elaborate cover story to convince us that Raven has legs. Oh my god, shut up. You're so mean. I tease you about the honk, you tease me about legs, it evens out. Okay, I need to put these little things on different stuffs. I'm not entirely sure how this works, but I think like that. I think that's it. And then this guy should go here. Sure, why not? I miss Turtle. Now we tease the honk about legs. Ooh, he's got weird little goose legs. And the... Actually, no, that's pretty cool. Duck feet are kind of cool. And geese have similar. It's good for them. Okay. We need one of these that look like a little spider web or some shit. And we're turning it into a flower. We're turning it into that flower. You can't see it. That flower. We need the circles. We need circles. Little yellow circles. And I can tell what that's going to be. We're just going to skip ahead to the next piece of it. Ooh, we need these and these. Get back there. Oh, you're rolling. Stop it. Okay, you can't even see all this. It's underneath all of these things. All the frog remains. We'll miss you forever, frog. And that's not what we need. That's what we need. Okay. These are the bits that we're doing. Okay, let's get moving. Put that down, Raven. Nah, don't go nowhere. Whoa. Okay. Raven showing her French by immediately switching sides. What do you mean by switching sides? On, oh, you mean on not teasing the honk? That's just because, like, I mean, waterfowl are pretty cool. They can walk, they can swim, they can fly, they can do it all. Sounds like some pretty cool stuffs. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're just jealous of our fancy legs, our freaking cool feet. They got deer feet. Probably got people feet. Boring. Boring. Okay. Not because you said they were weird, then said they were cool. It was fun. Yeah. No, I know. I'm still gonna be a little shit about it. Okay. How do these two go together? I think like this. I don't think there's really any other way to do it, but we're trying it. Okay. Or even legs for that matter. I do has legs. Or bold of you to assume you have it. Oh. I mean, that's true. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Mask. But you ain't got no legs. Ah, I did it wrong. Hurry. Release it. Let me on. Let me on. Okay. Bep. That's the other one. Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Mask. Okay, we have made flower. Success. Now how we attach flowers this next crazy bit. We need this guy. We need one of these weirdos. We need this thing. And then we can get moving. Okay, start like this. Ta-da! Look at that! Hello, Gary. Welcome in. You say howdy. Nice. Arg, I'm a pirate. I have peg legs and also a parrot. Oh my gosh, that would be it. I'm making your parrot. It's right here. Ta-da! The flower is very pretty. Hello, Madnan for real, or Madnan FR. I don't know what you want me to pronunciation, but yeah. Welcome and thank you very, very much for the follow. Here's, where is it? There's a Dancy. This is our tradition, so everybody drop some Dancies. I'm making some freaking Legos. And we're on our... Jesus, has it been 10 hours? Wow, I didn't think it had been that long. Time just started passing real quick after we realized how I messed up and fixed the time. This is our 10th hour of Subathon, so... Oh, woohoo. Way up at the top, you can't even see the clock very well. We've got another 2.5 hours, but, we hope to extend even further. Okay, I think we're using the little flowery things. These little guys. We need 4 of them. Yeah, and then we need these guys. I think it's the exact same as that guy, except with the darker petal pieces now. And I'm gonna get these guys again. Right? Yeah, it's the darker and the purple now. I could be wrong. It could have been that the purple was supposed to go on that with the lighter colors. Did I mess up? Did Raven do it incorrectly? No, it looks about right. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. But now I want to change it. I want to be different. Just a teeny bit. Okay. Been a nice stream. A damn nice stream. Ooh, yes it has. I've been enjoying myself. I'll give it that. For sure. I'm guessing we're doing the exact same thing to attach it. Yep. This guy. That thing. The other guy. Oh, Emerald Lake, the local ballistic goose is asleep. Huzzah for that. And the frogs are done singing. For now. So please enjoy the peaceful side of Emerald Lake. Yeah, it's real chill. Look at these flowers. Look at them flowers. Pretty, ain't it? Okay. They've been attached. Huzzah! Now, even more flowery bits. I didn't even see this many. Okay, so we got these 4 flowery pieces. Need a couple of the yellow things. We need frog toes. Okay, here we go. This should be pretty straightforward, and I get the feeling this is just gonna slide on one of the ways. Okay. And yep. We're supposed to go on these corners. Look at that. Pretty flowers. Pretty flowers. This parrot is complicated. Oh my goodness. Okay, and now we need some weird looking thing. This guy. I think. No, I don't know what the other piece is. What is that one? Oh, is it blue? Why are you blue? Oh, because it goes in there. Bam. Okay. Next step. Here we go. Oh, and I meant to say hello, Madnan. I did see it. I read it, but then I was like, oh, I'm not tasting it, Mask. It's plastic. You little shit. So I think it's this guy. Where is this guy, actually? Seems to have a flat edge, which this one has. Yeah, I think that this is different. Okay. This is our guy. Then we want this thing. It goes on that way. And we want an even weirder thing. But who knows where the hell that is. What the heck is that? I don't see it. Oh wait, that's it. Okay, so that's what that's supposed to be. And I gotta make another one of these. I guess these are his feet somehow. I guess that makes sense. It's not too absurd. Yeah. Okay. We're getting there. I think that that is our parrot's feet, with the toes, for whatever reason, able to spin around. Funky. Now this is going to be impossible to remove without some other piece. Oh goodness, what have I done? Well, it's too late now. Yep, these are gonna need tweezers to remove. Okay. Well, that's where the other toes come in. Lovely. More twiggly little bits. Thought it would go in deeper. I guess it doesn't. Alright. Whoop. Is that how that's supposed to go? I guess so. This is very complicated. Lots of little moving pieces. The branches be going everywhere. And flowers can move. Feet can spin. This thing is moving. These guys could move a little bit. It's just busy. Busy, busy, busy. Too busy. I just wanted a frickin' burb. Oh, this is the rest of the feet. These are his little toesies. See that? That's supposed to be a little toesy. Okay. Okay. Little burb toes coming in hot. You're going to be finishing this burb. Hello, Flino! It's been a minute. Because I've been away. Not because you ain't been here. Welcome in. We are working on a little parrot. We just added his little toesies, the little claws. You see, you see. Oh wait, oh no. I've done this on the wrong side. He's supposed to face this way. I guess he could probably face either way. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Toes down. Okay. Bam. Okay, go sit there while we work on the next piece of your body. Alright. Uh-oh. Emlo parrot toesies. Dead little brain of that little guy. Love it. Where is this little claw guy that's supposed to be here? Certainly I have not already lost a piece. That is absurd. That is insane. Certainly not. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, this is not good. But it's supposed to have... Oh, it's because it's still connected to this thing. Aha, Raven, you didn't undo enough of your work you thought you had done. You had not done. There you go. Gosh, that could have been big panic. But we live. Okay. Oh, I guess this is his little bum. Bam. Oh, wait, you're supposed to face the other way. I guess that's for attaching the tail. Bam. Alright. We're much more mingled now. I've given up on separation. There's no point. Funky weird white piece, you're up. Similarly funky yellow pieces and the same funky white piece. Very weird. Weirder. An asymmetrical next piece. This must be go front to back like this. And what am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. Would you guess that this is a parrot midsection? Because it looks like it is. If this keeps going as it has been. Oh, wow. So many little tiny pieces added up slowly. Oh, this is our little movable pieces. This is probably the wings. Okay. Now how does this get added on? Oh, no, it's like that. Why did I... Brain. Okay. I'm guessing it goes like that in a minute. Not yet, okay. I'm skipping ahead just a tiny bit. But that's fine. For the symmetry while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Weird blue bits. Here up next. Final weird white piece. And I already did that. Six and an 8. Multi-level blue. Another 6. Black circle. Multi-level smooth, guys. Guy? Where is it? Where did it go? There. And then one of these with that. Woohoo! Smooth. I think that's how that's supposed to join. Oh no, it's not. That's how that's supposed to join. There we go. And 8. Pink. Another pink. Another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2. Make that again. You got it. Instructionals. Then they go on either side like that. Looks like the meaty inside of the bird. Do we need to make it meaty on the inside? That feels uncomfortable. But okay. Bird. Uh-huh. That's how you're gonna look. So we need your belly. With these pieces. And one of these. There we go. There's your belly. There's your belly. Oh no. Put it straight up. I feel like that's heavy. Oh no. It's doing alright. Okay. Upside down. Green in the middle. Long guy. I guess that's a wing. Or it's about to be at least. Okay. Do we need to be this detailed about those little things? I guess. Oh no, the butt cheek. Butt cheek has joined the wing. Could we not have put this in earlier? But okay, fine. Alright. And I know where that's going then. Get in there. Wing! Wing! Ta-da! The butt wing. Quick, to the butt wing. Like the bat wing or something. Anyway. Okay, we're doing that all over again. Slightly different. I assume. Okay, I guess we'll get to it later. We're gonna do its back tail feathers. Its butt is happening now. Okay. This seems to be like all of the pieces by this point. Dang. Oh, that also didn't get. Yes, the Buttmobile owned by Buttman who followed the butt signal. Buttman. Na 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 Buttman. No? I guess I'm mixing him up with some other guy. Gary-san. Hello, Gary-san. Did you need to be getting some attentions? Is that what you're trying to say? Say my name. Say my name. Hello, Gary-san. Hi. Hello. Boop. What's up, Gary? What are we doing? Okay. Yes, 100%. Well, hello. How are we doing? What's up? What's going on? How are you enjoying the subathon so far? Where's the other? There it is. I'm just gotta flip it over and put this on a little butt piece. Buttman versus the oh god, Joker. Give me or I feel sad. Oh, give you what? Attentions? Hello, I'm trying to say. Oh no, it fell again. I'm trying to. What do I need to give? This is our tail. We're nearly done. Aw, you need head pats, probably. We can do these. Ah! Sounded too close for me not to say it. Well, go ahead. Okay. Alright. Last piece of the body. We're probably using all of these pieces finally for this frickin' bird. You are the main event, evidently. Okay. Yes. Other wing. Just as we had done. And so I'm going to skip to this bit while I've got you. Yeah, this away. Okay. Alright, name spell sounds good. Name spell? Oh, okay. We love burbs in this house, we do. Okay, we can do that. Because you did ask for the name, we can just do the name spell. That sounds great. I haven't done that before. Maybe I should be offering that. Okay. You did trigger word. We'll do trigger word. Garyssan. Hi, Gary-san. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yes. Yes. We do love our burbs here. It is a prerequisite. If you don't love your burbs, get out. No. Okay. Yep. Don't worry, that my bad. No, I'm liking it. I like to learn and do more new stuffs. It is important to learn and grow. Yeah, I think so. I have no idea where this goes right now. I think there. Let's do this. I can tell where that goes. There's supposed to be a space down. Oh wait. Backwards. But please don't be sorry, Gary-san. I am happy to do it. Happy to try out new stuff. To learn. To be accommodating. Oh my gosh, that is the wing. There we go. We got wings, mother fluffers. We got wings. Houston, we have wings. Okay. Just this much left to make a face. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Okay. You happy? Okay. No, wait. I need to do this first. Make sure I got that on the right. Okay. Whoop. And then that. And then this. And that. Oh, we are cooking now, folks. this supposed to be his frickin' head? Oh, it's the back of his head. It's the back of the feathers. I was like, this doesn't look like a face, my guys. Okay. Whoa, don't go nowhere, you little eyeball. Oh no, wait, that's not the eyeball. That's the eyeball. Okay, we have wings. Beak inbound. Yes, very much so. Beak soon, beak soon. Can't quite tell if this is supposed to go like this or the other way, but I think it's like this. Okay. Whoa. Then these weird guys at the sides. Funky times. And what was once the frog legs, front arms, is now the top of the head. I should have waited on that. They go here. There you go. He's reminding me of that robot from Robots, the one that Robin Williams played, because of the big old nose. I don't know. Okay. 2 more of these guys. That's where the eyeballs are going. I just know it. Put them one in cautiously. Oh no, wait, that wouldn't make sense. You're right, they have side eyeballs. He would look more like the robot, more like the robot. And that ain't it. What are we doing here? There's still so many layers, I guess, for this guy. I'm gonna go bam. I'm gonna go bam. Go bam. And then bam. Oh, and this is his beak. Right there. And that goes under it for who knows what reason. That's his little face. That's his little face. Now just adding some top green bits. Except one is actually green and one is more like teal. And then these bits, real green here. Oh my gosh, that's his head. Oh my gosh, this is the last step, pretty sure. These are all little extras that are useful just in case. Oh my gosh. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Who's a pretty bird? You're a pretty bird. With the tail that moves up and down. Oop, he's booping. Oh, it's down. Oop, he's booping. Oh, it's down. Oh, look at that guy. And he can spin around to a certain degree. His tail gets caught. Oh, he can spin all the way around wherever he wants to sit. That one branch gets in the way too a little bit. Oh, pretty bird. Oh, pretty bird. He's staring into your soul. Okay. I love him. I love him. I love him. Hold, please. He must get photos. Pose with Herbert. I like. There he is. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Don't you love him? It's gonna be card dealing time. And a bit of a break before I deconstruct him and we will turn him into a fish. It'll be fish time next, if there's time. I think there's time. Looking at the thickness of these, I probably should have figured out, yeah. The time to make them is very much bird, then fish, and frog. The fish and frog are much smaller. Ooh. I should get something to eat so I can stop imagining him dipped in beer batter and deep fried. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Food is good. Food is a good idea. Alright, let's do your car dealing though, hey? And let me double check a thing or two. Well, we have our time down, our downtime. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? I don't even know. Oh, there. That is where. Yeah. Okay. Put that away. We have time until the end of what was supposed to be the Lego building, but I did take some extra time. Like, things got kind of bonked about because I didn't take... Things were weird. Like, right? Oh. I started gaming early, and I could have gone gaming a little bit further, maybe? No, wait. I did 11 to 1. I guess I could have done to 2? Or did I do to 2? I don't know. I don't know! Time is weird. I'm expecting to take a bit more of a break than I was originally planning when we get to that. But basically, we are currently at a time where we'll finish up our Lego builds, maybe reread Frog, if we don't get more extensions, and that'll be the night. Probably. But it's not for sure. Okay, let's do the cards, though. That is the trigger. Come on back, cards. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry you got bonked. I didn't mean. Didn't mean for that. Okay. Okay, cards get put away. And I'm gonna move the mic back. Hold on mute. Alright, there we go. There was our card dealing. I see we don't have any other redeems. That is nice and good. I think I'm gonna start deconstructing this parrot. It will take quite a while. And we'll have to run an ad pretty soon. And I think I'm gonna do a good deal of a break after this. Also, I think I'm gonna sort these guys into sections for myself. So that I feel more organized. I'm resisting the sleep right now. This is so cozy. No! I feel honored when people fall asleep in my stream, so please look after yourself. Do sleep if that's what you feel like. That's kind of what this is supposed to be. But then people are like, oh, but I want to support them, and so I have to stay up. Like, it's like, well, yeah, no, you're good. Look after yourself first, and, I still feel plenty honored, and a lurk is still a viewer, even if you fall asleep. But you can also just turn it off and go to bed, too. I can't get this separated. My nail's gonna be very angry at me. I'm gonna give it a minute instead. True. Yes. Okay. We're going little, like 1 cube or less. 1 little piece or less. 2, really, because these guys are thin. I'll count them as 1. The flat, smooth guys that are not tiny. The not tiny, pretty regular guys. You're gonna be the same problem, aren't you? And then some weirdo pieces, some big pieces over there. These are weird, but they're roughly typical as size. I don't know what to do with that. Oh no! It's just a nubbin of a wing left on him. Oh no! Like a little joystick. Oh. Well. Since you fall off, you can do that. The weirdest bits. Okay. This is no good. Arrgh! I've been thinking about going to sleep, but I feel I'll miss something I'd rather not miss. FOMO is real. But I will probably be fine to upload everything as VOD onto YouTube. Ow! This is not working. Okay, well, we're getting there eventually. I know that this is always how they attach, but we have to separate them for now. Please. Please. Oh gosh. Okay. Giving up. For now. Just for now. I'm gonna take everybody down. You know, work them all out. And then we will do an ad run. Maybe a bathroom break. Goodness. There we go. Alright, I found your YouTube channel a short while ago. I'm gonna binge watch all your shorts tomorrow. Well, there's a couple more clips, so I might be adding more shorts soon. Dun dun dun. We'll see about when though, because I'll probably be pretty tired. This is an 11-hour stream right now. That's pretty freaking cool. That's good for me. I'm doing cool stuff. That's what I'm doing. Whoop. Why are you painfully ripping the parrot apart? So that I can make the fish. So I can make the fish. We have to get to that point. Is it easy to do short form content? I've tried to for some of my streams and it feels impossible at times. I mean, my short stuff is just clips. Literally, they're all just clips, right? Nothing's made for it yet. I have a plan to possibly break stories into little pieces, so it's like part 1, part 2, part 3 for the you should have seen what she did. Yeah, I burned my origami. Yeah, I'll go down there. I miss him already. I know. This is why I had to take photos of him. He was so beautiful. So beautiful. Yeah, I'll put all the smooths. Except for the teeny tiny smooths. What was I brain? Oh, I might break up stories into little pieces, but I also feel like maybe that's not a good move. I don't know. I can count you as a little. I did see eyes wide open. Horrified. All the pieces coming undone. Oh. Why you cry, Mask? Because of the destruction of the parrot? Because of the origami? Why you cry? Either way, I will maybe laugh. I have to destroy this so that I can make the next one. But I specifically got this kind so that it felt like I wasn't being wasteful by buying like multiple little ones, you know? It's fun if you think like a fan, but I say that having made clips of other people, I don't know if it's the same making clips of your own content. Yeah. I mean, I'd make some choices. I probably wouldn't pick the same things. We know that I don't know my TKSR stuff as well as you guys do. So like there's gonna be stuff that you don't get, like your people that you like you are gonna get. I don't know if I like the word fans for myself. My followers. That sounds like I have a cult. Never mind. Neither is good. You're not a cult, right? That could work. Yeah. Smooth bits. Smooth brain. Okay. And these are all stuck forever. TSKRAF, like holy poop. Okay. Yeah. Make more of those then, and we'll put those up, and you just put that in it, and I'll put it up. I trust you way more than I trust myself on that. You guys, yeah. It's weirdos. Weird pieces. I'm gonna count that as officially too big to be the little tiny pile. Oh, I gotta run deer cult. Praise the deer. No! I gotta run an ad. So interrupt your praising me. None of that. Here comes ad. Bam. Ad. 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 Scream. Panic. No. Ah. There you go. Whoa. Okay. How many of you are sub and can still hear me and the ad doesn't matter? There better be a lot, because we had a bunch of gift subs. Little toesies ripping his toes off. How vile. And yeah, I'm gonna need tweezers at a certain point. Some of these are just not gonna come apart, I tell you. Because Good thing I've got pretty strong nails. But, it's not gonna be enough. I don't think. That wasn't all of that, but okay. Boop. So many itsy bitsy pieces. Ad's done. We back. Aha! Okay, you're back. Rrrah. The way I'm sorting them is mostly by logic, but there's also some degree of just vibe. Like these, as much as they are smooth, are still big and weird. So they go to the big and weird pile. I'm sorry. It's just law. It's just the way that go. Smooth. 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 Bigger. I can't quite. Oh, there we go. Pinks. Yeah, I think we'll put into the big enough pile. Where's the eyeballs? Okay, these little guys that are weird but not absurd. What do we do with them? I think they'll be the extra joints pieces. I think the EP is taking over. Probably gonna go get some sleep. That sounds responsible. Repion, please take care. Get good eeps. And pray for me to be able to get this out. Pray to whatever tree you can. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I did it. It worked. Who did you pray to? They're listening. Which tree was it? Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh my gosh. And I don't know, I just took a stab at praying to trees. I feel like it'd work. It'd work. Eh. Also, I'm definitely as I'm struggling, squinting one eye for no good reason. I'm not even looking at the pieces. The squinting won't help at all. It's just my thinking face right now. Eeh. But the model isn't doing it very well. I did it! Okay, it's the squinting face. The squinting face is what did it. That's what made it work. For sure. I insist upon that. Okay. Good morning! Hello, May! Oh my gosh. I don't think I got mods right now. Is Mask still around? Because we need a shout out. We need a shout out. I can do this. I can do this. Anything else I have to do? Oh, you got the first one. I think I've got the... I think I understand how to do the next one. I might not make this work, but I'm trying, man. Yay, I did do it. I pulled it off. You good, Mask. I thought I would try it out. You got blue sky, May? This is maybe gonna be more difficult. Do you got blue sky yet? Yeah. Those warheads on your desk? Yes, they are. One of the things I'm doing for this subathon is every milestone and every 5 from every like individual, every 5 subs, bits, pack, whatever extension is my little thingy. I am doing a D20 roll, and with the D20 roll, you could get me eating a sour candy or a spicy candy. Those Skittles are awful. Spicy Skittles are mean. I lost my Clash Royale. Oh no. Also, welcome in, May. I'm never gonna get those two apart. That's just not gonna happen. Just bring your expectations down, Raven. Oh, that was close. I nearly lost those. Okay. I think I'll put those over there just because they go together. That's over there. Honestly, the part that I don't want to take apart is the flowers. I want to keep them around. Aw, hugs. But I know we at least use some of these pieces. I think I can leave the flower like that. I think I can leave that intact for now. Like that. I think they can stick around. But I know I gotta reuse these for that. Oh boy. Yeah, these are the parts that I definitely need tools to take apart. These little bits. Oh, bits and bops that are all stuck inside each other. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Nah. Whoa. Yeah, I guess that guy can go in there. You can too, I guess. Whoa. Yeah, I guess. No, it feels illegal. Okay. This is taking a while. We're nearly there. Oh wow, I managed to get these ones without the tweezers. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Raven. Let that go there. I think this is going to be the section for extra weird bits. Not just littles, but extra weird. Yeah. Now life makes more sense, and these will go over here too. But they're stuck, like these guys. Okay. Ooh, thank you for hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Let's do a good stretch right here. Care package for lovely. Thank you. Okay. Oh, the big yawn. Because sometimes when you stretch, you gotta yawn right after. Lots of water. That was good. Oh. Okay. You're gonna be extra weird because you're little flowers. You're cool, little extra weird, but you are extra weird. Actually, no, the twigs are in there. You'll be fine. The toes, though. Toes, though. Okay. Woof. Eee. Alright. Okay. The little tree stump, I don't think we're gonna use... Oh, no, we are. We're gonna use a good deal of it. Dang it. Raven, you do have to destroy all of it. I don't wanna. Well, too bad. Well, me. Yes, Raven is talking to herself. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna put those in pretty much normal. No, you're big and you're weird. Pretty much normal. Pretty much normal. Pretty much normal. Funky stick. No! No, you. Oh, went under the bookshelf. Yay! I will be following back once I, have all the access and the stuff. Where'd you go, little thing? Okay, there you go. Little boo dude. Weird. Normal. Ah. Ah. Unseparating. How are we gonna separate these things? Yes. Thank you for following Blue Sky. I will fall back soon. Reminder for everybody, I've got Blue Sky now. So that you can keep up with all the stuff if you don't want to do Discord things. It seems to be a nice, happy place. I'm seeing more political stuff posted that's kind of political of the other place being bad kind of things. But I'm doing my best to just focus on the art, the space photos, the pet photos, silly little things, and other streamers, like other ASMR artists. Yeah. But okay, how are we going to separate these? It might not be relevant, but it's going to bug me. So it's important. Because I say so. I do have this knife. With a little bit of cardboard stuff stuck on the end of it from when I opened the box. I guess there was enough glue on those spots. Oh my goodness. Yeah! Get rid of this cardboard fuzz. Okay. We can do this, Raven. No, I can't. It's nowhere near thin enough. What would be thin enough, but also strong? What would be thin, but also strong? Could floss help this? I'm gonna try frickin' floss. I have some near my desk. Don't judge me. I look after my teeth. Actually, I don't do it enough. I put it here so that I would remember, so that I do better, and I still don't do it good enough. But we're trying. Okay. Is this gonna be something that can work? So far, no. So far, it's not looking good. I can get in on either side. Anybody judging me? Anybody wanting to laugh at me for this? Cause, at least I'm creative. Nah! That may or may not be gone for forever. The floss is officially unhelpful. For this. For this. Look after your teeth, folks. If you got teeth, I mean. Maybe you don't got teeth. Alright, officially sleep time. Okay, good night, Repion. Eat well. I'm gonna go looking under this desk real quick. Enjoy the model face planting, but I'm muting. Okay. Alright. Eep. Okay. Okay. It looks like we do use a bit of orange at the bottom, so I do need to open this up already. Or maybe the floss would work on these guys. There's a corner instead of a curved spot. That might make it easier. I did it! Okay. Oh my gosh, it worked. Oh my gosh, Raven's a genius. It might not work as well on any of the curved guys, though. That's a problem. In theory, I had it. I know some physics. No. I sad. Maybe I tried something like this little thing from the Pop Rocks. Not anywhere near strong enough. I need them to get attached to something else that will more easily separate them, but nothing's sticking as tightly as these two were. Yeah, nothing's gonna stick as tight. Hmm. We're gonna fight some Legos. A miracle. A miracle. Well, that one I could have done earlier. But I was working my way up to the next one of these monsters. Never making the parrot again. Because this is possible. I joke. I'll probably make the parrot again. Ah! I'm wrecking my nails just a little bit. They're getting beat up just a tad. But this is important. We have a freaking fish to make. I did it. I'm a hero. I'm a legend. I just have this left. I have no idea how to get it. Okay, I have two ideas. Tweezers is the move. Okay. Noisy little box. You have tweezers? Yes, you do. Okay. There we go. Okay, well that scratched it a little bit, but there we go. Oh, for the love of... Oh my goodness. The flowers remain. The flowers will remain. You can go right there. Okay. Oh, goodness. Alright, fishy fish. I love it when you go small. When I go small, or when my model goes small. You can see that it has no legs as model. I have legs, but my model does not. Me and Mask were fighting about that earlier. Okay. You shouldn't have been over there, but I saw you. Okay. And another one. And this thing. And these two. Alright. Oh. And that guy. Okay. So we start with this. And then we have... Oh, another one of these. Also missed that. And then this. And that. And then this guy. And then that one. And that. Cool, 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 cool. And this weird monstrosity. And an orange, very important. Another weird guy. I don't know why they were separated, but I accidentally separated. Oh, that's not quite where that goes. Oh no, don't do this to me now. Not after all we've been through. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That might be difficult later. I hope not, but it might be. Okay. And then that. And then these little guys, I guess. Will model ever get leg? Well, it'd probably be pretty expensive to get somebody to do that. I mean, if we fundraise, we could do it. But like most people, they don't draw deer legs into a model. We could just drop a big old skirt, because that's usually how you hide your little deer legs as a deer woman. But, I kind of want a short skirt. That's what I usually wear. When I'm hiding, I'll do the long leg. When I was pretending with the evil witch, that was a long skirt, long leg. But, yeah. Normally, shorter skirt. Not like a little tiny one, but like, not hiding my legs, you know what I mean? I'm proud. I ain't need to pretend. I'm just dealing with frogs. I ain't gotta trick men too much no more. I just hang around with frogs. But if we did it, it would be the deer legs. It would be a lot of work. So it would probably be a lot of money. It's not just a copy paste. But it would be very fun. Vi's currently working on getting her model. And so whoever she chooses for that, maybe I do that. But apparently you gotta do a whole bunch of layers of stuff. It's a whole bunch of work. Plus I want deer legs. Forgive me, but I'm gonna be selfish for this. Yeah, I think that's fair enough. The deer legs are fun. It'd be fun to show them off. Be cool to show you guys. Oh, don't fall, fish body. I get a feeling we're gonna turn this sideways. Fish. But for now, fish. Okay, well, sure. I mean, if it makes it easier to do one-handed. I don't know why I'm doing this one-handed, but I am. Oh yeah, this is his little face. Remember when we did the butt cheeks for the frog? They're the little lips for the fish. Ooh, uncomfy. No one kissed this fish. Fresh model would be neat. I do like this one though. Yeah, I would miss this one, I cannot lie. Yeah, it would be cool if we could like layer them. Maybe I'd go back and forth between the two. Cause like, especially for like little games and like this, I'd have this one in the little bottom corner. When it's the main big center, maybe I'd have the full body, but I don't know, I like it. Okay, now sideways, like a that. And put this guy up, I guess. And then that guy down that way. Are we gonna do the other side? Not yet, anyway. Oh, look at his little face. Oh, we're totally gonna do the other side very soon. Okay. What's interesting is they have these two little guys, but they face opposite ways. They're very much mirror and intentionally. You gotta be sure you get the right one. Oh, no, wait. That's it. And then a little green thing. Cool, cool. Circle for the face. Oh, get in there. Oh, come on. Are we not doing this? How are we doing this? Oh, this is tricky. Ooh, water jar redeem. That may be a bit. There we go. That's it. Okay, one of these flag guys. And then the eye. Bam! Little fishy face. Little fishy face. And we're gonna add little cheeks on the side. Aw, that's cute. We're gonna finish this fish before we do the water jar. Flino, if that's all okay. If you are headed to bed, just yell, I'm headed to bed, but do my water jar now. Or so do my water jar now. But yeah. Okay, are we flipping yet? Are we flipping the fish? We're flipping the fish. Okay. And now, repeat. There. We were close. Ah! And that. And then the long thing. Oh no, wait, that's not it yet. That's up next. And this might take a bit of maneuverings. Yeah. No. There. Okay. There we go. And here's the eyeball. I've been in bed for a while now. Very much take your time. Okay. Well, I don't think we're too much longer. But we do have the rest of this fish to make. Oh, he's looking good. Oh, he's looking good. But now let's get his little cheeks on. Fluffy little cheek. Oh, he's cute. Oh, he's cute. I should have taken photo of the leapfrog, but I suppose I could go back and try and find it in screenshots eventually. I actually woke up to the stream. It's morning here. It is 3:38 a.m., so it's technically morning here, but not properly morning here. Happy time zone, everybody. Okay, there we go. That's our little fish body. And now we're getting into a weird bit, but this should be fun. Okay. Weird pieces. Okay. Start with you. And then it's that. And then it's this. And that. And then I guess it's this. And then I guess you go on the bottom of our fishy boy. Is that right? Yep. That's where you go. Hey, 3:38 here to 8:38. We're approaching 12 hours. Do you have to stop and restart the stream? Is that a thing that has to happen? Pretty sure you don't have to. Why would I have to? Is that a thing? Tell me why I would have to do that, Andy. And quick. 'Cause I wouldn't know why. Okay. These two. This thing. This guy. Okay. Bam. That just goes right there. Cool, 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 cool. And now we're getting into the fish flippers. Little fins. Now if a stream goes past 48 hours, it cuts off the VOD, I think. Oh, but 48 hours? That's 48 now. Well, maybe YouTube does that. Do we know if YouTube does that? Can you please be my mod? Google, please, while I do this? If not, I can look it up later and deal with the consequences. Just one of these? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, let's do the both of them. Let's get them ready. And these things. Let me check. Oh, I think it took you. Okay. Let's get this. It's that one. There we go. So then you're like that. And yep. Okay. Wait, which way is which? I got it the right way. Perfect. Oh wait. Oh, there we go. Hey, little fins. Look at these little fins. Look at these little fins. Aww, sweet little guy. Oh no, wait, don't lose your fins. There you go. Ah. So apparently the current limit on YouTube length is 12 hours. I don't want to have to stop and restart. I want to keep going. I think I'll just have to split the video in two before I upload it, maybe? Oh, that's gonna be a bish to upload. But I can do that. I could do that probably. Yeah, I'm gonna just split and upload it after the fact. But alright, Max is 12 hours. Deal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. We're saying, screw it. But we'll figure it out later. Thank you for telling me, Andy. Very important information. Oh no, we're going French. Not again. Never again. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You can always get me. Raven, you will be French. Oh no. Wait, where's the other one? There it is. I'm tired, folks. It's starting to make me whoopy. I'm not really tired, but I'm gonna do weird things now. It's that time. Okay. Okay, this is funky little top fly there. It looks detached, this little black piece. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Oh, because that's still attached to it. No wonder. There you go, Raven. Now we're looking good. There we go. There we go, little fish. We already did the other fin. Let's do the back. Let's do the butt. Time for the butt. Wrong thing. This is the one. Okay. Oh, other way around. Ooh, how? Oh, that way. We'll get there, we'll get there. I'm just a little bit slow, it's been a while. Okay. I don't quite see how important that little smooth bit is, the little weird circle. But they seem to be insistent on using it every time. Okay. Oh no, wait, not these. This. Okay. Into your butt. Burp. I think we're pretty well done the actual fish now. And from here we're building the little stand for our fish. You can see right there. Because I think that's our boy. He ready to go. Yeah, I think I like his fins up like that. That feels more natural. Like that. Okay. Fish baby. Well, that's some good flipping sound. Yeah, okay. The long blue. And the brown thing. I think you want me like that. Not totally sure. Oh yeah, that's it. And then that. And the yellow, sharp right turn. Over. Bam. Oh. Bam. Bam. Now we get some coral, I guess, is what we're faking here. Some coral going. Oh, no, we do have to take down this flower. Maybe this one can still live. Because we need more of these little guys. Maybe it's just one more, which is so awful. Is there enough of the yellows? There's enough of the yellows to go in. No, there's not. There's only 3. We were close. Ugh. Okay. Boom, boom. No, pink. Oh, we need to go one more over. There we go. Oh, there's one of these guys. Okay. Oh, this thing. Alright. And then only 3 of these, not 4. Do I have 4? I might not have 4. I don't think I do. That's my little... That's all we got there? Okay. Next one. I'm gonna use these. And these. Oh, this is gonna be cute. It's a bit packed. Then we put that right there. Boom. I guess that's supposed to go here actually. But alright. Boom. Boom. We're nearly there. Oh. Okay, now these bits. Alright. For whatever reason, there's a yellow now. Okay. And then I just... Okay. I guess this is what we're doing. Look at that. We're nearly there to the thingy. I think it's just the one weirdo bit. This thing. Stuck in. And stuck in. There you go! Oh my gosh. He be swimming. He be tilting. He be flapping. You do not be swapping the little tail feathers anywhere. But okay. Bam. Bam. And keep going. Big old green. Let's get some seaweed going. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh, heck, you're still going? Oh, heck yeah. Lurk sending all the love and support. Thank you. Sending is taking a rest around the lake. Because you said lurk and then sending. I love that little glitch. It's so dumb. I'm never going to get rid of it. There we go. Little seaweed. Oh, we're going even further on it. Okay, okay. We're doing a double stack on the length. Oh wait, we're doing it this way. And we're gonna put this one right here. And then this one is gonna pin it here. Oh, I think that gives it some degree of it. Looks like it's moving. Look at the fish in the water. Oh my goodness. Oh, ick. Glad we've got auto mods smacking those down. Look at it, all the stars next to it. Look at the stars. They're not real. Look at it. It looks so pretty. It looks so pretty next to itself. Oh, so fun. So fun. I like this fish. I like this fish. Oh, look at he's tilting. He's twirling. Oh my gosh. Stay still, fish. No, I do like you enough. Oh, I can do this. Dramatic angle. Oh yeah, that's dramatic. Pretty fish. Very, very pretty fish. We love him. Okay. That is all my Legos. And it's about 4 a.m. Perfect when I thought I'd take a little bit of a break. Maybe I'll take an extra long break. I'll pause for a while and then we'll pick up Oh no, I'm supposed to... What is the order? I was supposed to take a break. Technically, we're at past the timing of what it was originally going to be. It was going to be 5 to 6 break and chat. But I want to take a break now. And we are running weirdly ahead, behind, ahead. So, I think I will break to breathe. Maybe I'll have time to clean this little guy up a little bit. And when we pick up, it'll be break and chat. The thing will be off. But then when I pick up, it's actually SCP reading next. Can you believe it? Oh wait, water jar. Flinto. Of course I gotta do the water jar. Yeah, break sounds good. I'm gonna eat something. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. I gotta do water jar first though. Of course. So let's do that out here. Good moves, Mask. Okay. More love for my mods, specifically Mask running the show on their own for right now, Brain. But here's water jar, and after this we will break for a little while. I'll pick up probably actually around 5-ish. Yeah, we'll say at 5 I will be back and I will be reading SCP early. We'll be doing it. We'll be doing SCP. So here we go. Here's water jar. You can't go sleep, Mask. Don't you dare. There we go. Yep, we are just about to get to 12 hours, and that's exactly when I'm going to take an hour break. I think that's perfect. Alright, let's break and Mask. Yes, go sleep. Go sleep. Don't agree with me. Do you want Mask to be your stepdad? Is that what you're asking for? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, we're gonna move to break time. We will be back at 5 EST. And I'm gonna pause the clock here once I find the thingy. Pause. It has been paused. We're gonna do some working on little things, organization, just getting myself together. I'm gonna have snack, hydration, a breather, bathroom break, all of those things. That's why I need the hour. It's not just because I want to be away from you guys. No, 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 no. I just gotta get everything organized, because it's been a chaotic time. But alright, I'll be back at 5. Okay, Here we go. And everybody that does go away, go eep, and doesn't come back for before the stream ends, thank you so much for everything. I'm gonna be posting and putting up in Discord and or Blue Sky thank yous for everybody. But for right now, just like, yeah, go take care of yourself. I may or may not be here. I'll be chill. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, bye. some reading. Here we go. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. And I'm about to hit the clock to go back to running. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be reading SCPs now. Oh, shut up. Boop. We're going to be reading SCPs now until the clock runs out. And that's only 50 more minutes. So it's not very long. I'm not going to hit start again until after after we've hit 5 o'clock. But basically what we're going to be reading is something that I set aside when we were doing the spooky reads. It's the Fishing Council. Some fisherman-related stories, so deep sea stuff. But that's what we're going to be reading. And I think it's going to be a cozy little end to the stream. Although, suppose we could get another extension. Somebody could do more stuffs, but it's looking like we'll probably. He's slowing down. That's fine. We did real good. Freaking 12-hour stream with the breaks, you know. Yeah, less than 12, but pretty well 12 hours of streaming. Dang. All right. Here we go. I'm hitting the clock. Actually, let's do the little thing first. Let's do what we're reading first. Then now, snap! I was gonna put a few more SCPs in the Discord. I will add them to the list, but we will just not get to it just yet. Let's look at this. Great Fishing Saga. Okay. Ah! The title. Great Fishing Saga. Here we go. Are we ready? Ready. Ready. And start your clocks again. Here we go. So, the Great Fishing Saga has 4 stories. The first one is actually the Fishing Council, but that's technically what everything else is called. So I'll start the Great Fishing Saga. And now I'll say Fishing Council. There you go. Here we go. Fishing Council. Ye ready. First off, there's a photo of fish and bread all kind of piled together. Is that more fish? It's a basket full of fishes and a little crab and some seashells. Cool. We've got different divisions in the story, just little breaks, so I'll tell you when those happen, but here we go. Emma was bored. She let out a sigh, her eyes fixated on the gently swaying bobber. It rose and fell as small waves passed by, softly buffeting the somewhat aged fishing vessel she and the others had been sitting in for hours. Reminded of her would-be compatriots, Emma glanced around. They too sat hunched, leaning over their fishing rods. A little more than a dozen bobbers, similar to Emma's, were nodding around the boat, with only an occasional shuffling or cough to break the eerie silence. As she adjusted her hat lower, Emma thought about what series of poor decisions had brought her here. It breaks, and when she accepted the transfer to Site 184's Department of Anomalous Art and Artifacts, oh, shut up, fan. Emma had been encouraged to participate in interpersonal activities with the other Foundation staff. A way for them to get to know you and for you to get used to a different facility's culture, the ever-cheery woman at the Foundation Career Advisory Center had told her. There were a handful of such activities she had been looking forward to, first among them the department's annual Fact of Fiction event, where photographs, replicas, and at time genuine artifacts were displayed. I don't know what you mean at time genuine artifacts. And selected personnel would deliver stories or explanations, only one of which was true about the object's origin, anomalous properties, or use. Participants would select which they believed were correct. Then after a celebratory dinner, the best guessers would be announced. That does sound kind of fun. But that event was still months away, so she resigned herself to what, at the time, had seemed like the best option, an excursion with the Fishing Council. It breaks and it's back at... Emma had gone fishing before, several times in fact. She didn't own a fishing rod, but that hadn't mattered. Truthfully, she rarely used the ones she had borrowed. Fishing, for her, was something one did with friends as an excuse to drink, relax, and enjoy some sun and casual conversation on a boat. In her fondest memories of fishing, fish featured very little, but getting to talk through her recent breakup and the death of her grandfather with people who had, and still did, genuinely care about her had mattered a lot. The Fishing Council had been nothing like that. This became clear to Emma when she received the reminder in her calendar. 6:30 a.m. seemed, in her mind, far too early for breakfast, let alone hauling oneself down to the dock. The second thing that became clear was that she was woefully unprepared. The sight of carbon fiber rods and monogrammed tackle boxes conveyed the commitment of the assembled people. She glanced around for someone approachable looking, settling on a middle-aged man who seemed to be in charge. Sharing her recent relocation as an excuse for lacking the proper equipment earned her a sideways glance from those nearby. Shuffling through a cupboard in the waiting vessel's pilot house, the man returned with an assortment of old, beat-up fishing supplies he thrust towards her. Emma mumbled her thanks as she spoke to the group. Right then, if there is no further problem, all aboard. We don't want to lose the light. What light they may be losing, Emma was unsure. The sun was still cresting its way over the horizon. Good morning, Dew. Welcome back. Hello. I'm fairly certain Mask went to sleep. I sure as heck hope so. So you're our only mod right now. Well, welcome back. Hi. How's your morning? We're doing some SCP reads. We're doing the Fishing Council. Whoa. Then it breaks and there's a photo of some boats. Do I detect the SPC? There's lots of boats. It looks like old oil painting. Looking cool. Lots of sailboats. Like old. People in funky outfits, kind of old. Anyway. Then it picks up with, what followed was a long, quiet journey until the vessel crawled to a stop. There was a clanking as the anchor lowered to the seafloor, followed by a chorus of zipping as lines were cast out into the reflective blue of the ocean. She had been hoping for an opportunity to chat with the other fishers and get to know them, but the silence was oppressive. The few times she mustered up the courage to speak to those nearby, she was met with monosyllabic responses and glares from across the boat. She was quick to realize that talking was not what anyone else had come for. The minutes dragged on into uneventful hours. Lost in recollection of the unchanging day, Emma nearly missed the subtle tugging at her rod. She sat up, alarmed, a morning's worth of adrenaline shooting through her veins and nearly causing her to leap out of the boat. Her hand gripped the handle as she began to reel it in, feeling something pulling, something challenging her. Behind Emma, the other fishers turned to look. She hadn't noticed. Her attention was entirely, wholly on the fish. She was alive, caught in a battle of wills and wits, desperate to win, feeling it weakening as it struggled, futile against her. And then the line went slack. The fish free again, herself exhausted and heart pounding, Emma dropped back into her seat and looked up at the sun. When she glanced around the boat a moment later, it was as though nothing had changed. She sighed, finished reeling in the fishing line, and cast it back out again. It breaks and then picks up with... The remainder of the day didn't seem quite as long. The motor of the boat started up as people drew in their lines for the final time. The meager catch swam in a saltwater receptacle built into the vessel. The successful catchers took their time to weigh and photograph each of the flapping, scaled bodies before tossing them back into the sea. The ride back was leisurely, and Emma relaxed into the gentle rocking of the boat. As she was stepping onto the dock, a person, a young woman, extended her hand, smiling as she did. "Nice job there, you almost had that one," she continued, chatting with Emma as they regained their land legs. "Sorry if that wasn't quite what you were expecting. A bunch of the older folk here are pretty particular about their fishing. They're good people once you get to know them. A few of us are actually planning on getting some food together if you want to come. I'm Sarah, by the way. Sarah Collert. I'm not entirely sure. She's got the A-E smushed together almost. Collert? Emma was surprised by how enticing the offer seemed and by how genuine her acceptance was. And by how genuine her acceptance of it was. So she didn't know that she'd be so excited to do it. They walked together towards the imposing buildings, chatting. As they did, Emma realized that maybe waking up at 6:30 wouldn't be so bad. At least, not every once in a while. And then it ends with a photo of, it looks like a bunch of women, probably scaling the fish. They've got baskets, there's a pile of fish, there's a boat in the back, but it's a bunch of ladies on the shore looking after fish stuffs. And now we go to the next entry. It is the bigger fish. I think they might be short little entries. This one opens with a photo that looks more like something that you'd find on a map. Yeah, it looks like this is a real close-up of a map with this weird fish where there's like jets of water coming out of two nostrils above the fish's mouth. It's interesting. But here we go. The bigger fish. Dr. Henry Ivanon hated the ocean. He disliked its uncertain, rolling form, the way it dominates one's vision and recedes indefinitely beyond the curve of the earth. He found it cruel and uncomforting, much preferring the solid, stable, and reliable ground beneath his feet. He could tolerate airplanes. On an airplane, one could convince themselves they weren't hurtling through the sky at mind-melting speeds. You could imagine yourself on a nice, safe train or bus. The movement, the experience of acceleration, was similar enough, he found. Not so for boats. The rocking motion and the blue expanse that surrounded the ludicrous boat-goer mocked such attempts to ignore one's predicament. The ocean demanded recognition through the senses. The brine that caught in the nose, the crashing waves in the ear, the ever-present unease of movement along decks that could only ever be imperfect, uncanny doppelgangers of solid ground. The last time he had been on a boat, a trip to British Columbia's Gulf Islands, he had spent the duration alternatively panicking and vomiting. Neither experience were ones he was keen on repeating, as he had made clear to those ocean-fond fools he often crossed paths with at Site 184. As such, he was extremely alarmed. At the request, the younger man before him, who introduced himself as Charles Cohen, of the Department of Anomalous Communications and Relations, had made. It breaks and it picks up. "You're telling me you're going to talk to a whale, but you need my help because you can't talk to it in Russian?" he asked incredulously. Henry looked at the man, aghast, waiting for an answer. "I mean, that's technically true, but you've got to consider why. I've been in touch with the people assigned to SCP-5597, which I guess is the whale probably, and apparently the animal isn't vocalizing the way they'd expect. The sounds it's been making, well, our best guess is it's the closest thing a whale can get to speaking Russian. Putting together the software to slow down and raise the pitch is easy, as is reversing that process via a microphone and speaker, but we still need someone who can actually understand what it's saying, and that's you. Why does this whale need to know Russian? Oh my gosh. Okay. And that's you, Charles responded, smiling and accentuating his point with a pair of finger guns. Oh yeah, finger guns. Okay, I'm on board with this dude. We're down. Okay. Henry was about to tell the man off until the memory of his promise to Tasha Lebedev returned to him. He, on behalf of the foundation, had promised to look after her and her children. Okay, and how's that relevant to this whale? Is she a whale? Is she a whale? He still got updates on how they were doing in Toronto. By all accounts, they'd integrated into 21st century Canadian culture quite well, especially the children, but kids are adaptive like that. The specification of Canadian and 21st century, were they 18th century Americans? Why do we care? Anyway, well, he realized not all the children had, and it was that nagging guilt that led him to, despite the painful memories of the ocean, agree to Charles' proposition. What do you mean? More context, please. I'm so lost. Okay, it breaks and it picks up. As he walked down to the dock, Henry's gaze settled upon the small, somewhat aged fishing boat and the two women attaching what appeared to be a complex speaker system to its side. One of them looked up and waved to him as he approached. "Hi, I'm looking for Charles. Charles Cohen?" he inquired tentatively, glancing around. "He wanted my help on some project, but I think I might have the wrong boat." "You're in the right place," a voice boomed at the vessel's cabin as the vessel's cabin flew open. An imposing figure of a man stepped forward. A bushy salt and pepper beard seemed to float over the chunky cable knit sweater he wore. Oh, what a fisherman image. Does he also got one of them caps and the fun pants? The waders? Is he really fisherman look? Okay. Almost hidden behind his breadth was the skinnier shape of Charles, who gave another rehearsed smile to Dr. Ivanon. The woman nearest to him finished tying a rope. Aquatic anomalies is short on boats at the moment. A lot of research projects going on. There's been an atypical algae bloom, some odd starfish behavior along the coast, and reports that an iceberg with a live Mosasaurus swimming around in it about to drift past St. John's. Mosasaurus, what is that? Saurus implies dino, so that'd be fun, but okay. Yes, she clarified, swimming in the iceberg. I'm Sarah, by the way. That's Emma, the other woman waved. And you've already met Greg. Henry's gaze unwillingly drifted as he introduced himself, settling on the flotilla of imposing, gray-hulled, very seaworthy seeming vessels moored in the nearby much larger dock complex. Greg laughed as he noticed, a resonating, booming laugh. Navy ain't been too keen on us helping little folk out with something like this. Don't worry, you'll be safe. We're about ready to cast off anyhow. Henry's silent protesting of this fact was cut short when, having fished whatever nautically significant thing she appeared to be occupied with, Emma turned toward him, asking, "So what's the deal with this whale, anyway?" "Oh," he responded, momentarily forgetting the disquieting sensation broiling in his stomach. "As far as we understand it, during the Second World War, a Russian family, a mother and her children, were fleeing. They managed to make a deal with a group that smuggled them into the bodies of some whales that washed ashore here a while back. We aren't clear on how the timing worked. They were all in shock, and I was the only one who could speak to them. They're doing quite well now," he added, genuinely happy. "So they were people, and now they're whales." Huh. Well, okay. Wait, in Toronto? That's on a Great Lake. That's not on the ocean. What? Are all the whales in there? 'Cause if they smuggled from Russia, they definitely aren't the freshwater stuffs. They're a whale. What? What? Okay. How? Maybe they got turned back into peoples? Except for this one? Anyway. Okay, so this whale is... Did I read aloud everything or did I skip ahead? This group smuggled them into the bodies of the whales that washed ashore here a while back. We aren't clear on how the timing worked. They were all in shock and I was the only one who could speak to them. They're doing quite well now, he added, genuinely happy. So this whale is... Emma trailed off. He was their guide, her eldest son. Another cost of their escape. Before the weight of the admission settled on him, Henry was shifted off balance. They were off, the solid land slipping further and further away. He stifled a small cry in his throat. And then it breaks and picks up. So I guess he pulled most of them back, but not the eldest son, who is still whale? Okay. Eventually, Henry's white-knuckled grip on the seat's armrests relaxed enough that he could pay attention to what little chatter was being had. Sarah and Emma were sharing some fishing story with Charles, although he hadn't caught much of it. "Tracker says we're on top of him," Greg called out from the cabin, and Henry turned to look just in time to watch a massive form breach the surface of the water beside them. It took him a moment to understand what he saw. From what appeared to be an explosion of water, the monolithic gray-blue body rocketed forward, twisting with surprising agility mid-air. A massive eye, expressive, almost human-like, caught his gaze, before the creature crashed into the surf, spraying the vessel and its passengers in a fine mist. Then silence, also rocking them probably. That's a big whoa, but okay. As the moment of reverence passed, the crew began setting up the complex arrangement of wires, microphones, speakers, and computer hardware. It seems like only a moment before Henry found himself seated before the computer screen, presented with numerous flashing dials and blinking lights, an uncomfortable headset thrust upon his head, and a microphone placed toward him. The sounds were otherworldly at first, deep and rhythmic, slow and purposeful. As Charles adjusted the dials, however, a voice emerged, startling him with its identifiable, oddly familiar resonance. And so then, it's got separate, like, passing it through, the microphones, and then it's in Russian, but here's what they said. "Hello? Hello?" He nervously leaned forward towards the microphone, answering back in Russian. "Hello, we can hear you. Can you hear us?" The response was immediate, full of excitement, and weighted with a deep longing at last obtained. "You can hear me! You can hear me! Hello, hello! It's been so long!" Henry couldn't stop the joy from infiltrating his voice. "Yes, Peter, we're very glad to hear from you." "Oh, Peter." A moment passed. "Peter, how could you?" "My mother, do you know her? Is she okay? And my siblings, Kostya, Irina, Katya, are they safe?" Henry had to pause for a moment, preventing his voice from cracking. "I have met them, Peter. Tasha wanted you to know how proud she is of you. You kept them safe, Peter. They're all safe now." The response was one he suspected, but was unprepared for all the same. I was about to skip it. "Can I speak to them, please?" Henry took another steadying breath before responding, knowing he was likely lying. "I'm sorry, they aren't with me now. We'll try to figure out a way for them to speak to you. In the meantime, Peter, some friends of mine have some questions to ask you. Would that be all right?" And then the story breaks and picks up with, "Time passes slowly and yet rapidly." Dr. Ivanon relayed Charles's questions to Peter about his condition, why they needed him to stay away from other humans, and explanation as to how their organization would take care of him, as well as Sarah's inquiries into the local marine life. He could tell the creature was grateful for the conversation, even if Peter didn't fully grasp what was going on or who these people were. Before they left, he assured the whale, promised the person it was, that he would return, that no one would abandon him. He didn't think about the ocean as he made the promise, and it wouldn't have changed anything if he had. Then there's a photo of a whale. Looks like a humpback, I think. And then it picks up, and the story wraps up with, on their way back to Site 184, Dr. Ivanon realized there was something that eluded him still. Mr. Cohen, I never thought to ask, but what brought you here? SCP-5597's been contained for a while. What changed? The man turned his attention to Henry. There was something different in the intensity of his gaze as he responded. I take it you've heard about the Russians and the belugas, haven't you? Which, if I'm correct, is they trained belugas to, or they were trying at least to train belugas to do stuff. Like war stuff, which is sad. But yeah, okay, that's the end of that one. Then we have crossover episode, and the last one is fish out of water. But here we have crossover episode. Bam. Ooh, this is a different art style. I'm guessing it's acrylic. It's a tiny bit more abstract, or it's not really abstract, it's less realism. But it's fun. Okay. Crossover episode. Third story out of 4. Things were bustling at Site 184, and Greg Albsurnester had a spring in his usually heavy step. A recent planetary misalignment, or an administrative oversight, had resulted in the concurrent scheduling of a number of events. Weaponized beluga whale sounds like it should be a war crime. I mean, you could Google exactly what they did about it, but it was a thing. Is a thing? Question mark? Ooh. Okay. The launching of the SCPS Malsworth, a revolutionary new stealth corvette, had brought naval, research and development, and mobile task force representatives from across the breadth of the Foundation. Simultaneously, a lecture series delivered by the Department of Anomalous Art and Artifacts and a multi-site research project headed by the Aquatic Anomalies ensured the site would be packed full of new and familiar faces in the upcoming weeks. As a man known to thrive in chaos, the upcoming events had put the wind in Greg's sails. This became clear to Emma and Sarah when, as the two women were mid-lunch and mid-conversation, Greg thumped into the chair opposite them in the cafeteria. So I've been thinking, he proclaimed, oblivious to the previous topic at hand. With all these folk coming round from all over, we ought to make 'em feel welcome. How's about we take some of 'em out on the mackerel and see if they care to share in the taste of the sea? I guess I should be saying it like a pirate. No, I don't even know. Oh, crap, look who's streaming. Good morning. Good morning, Dum-Dum. Hello. We're probably going to wrap up. We've got 23 minutes. But anyway, I got focus if I'm going to finish these stories. Fishing Council. Here we go. We should take him out on the mackerel, the guy's saying. We should go on the boat. Both women shared a glance as they encouraged the other to respond. Emma broke first. Well, that does sound fun, Greg, she began diplomatically. But chances are they're going to be busy. I know there's a lot else going on, and he interrupts her. Not to worry, the man responded. Already sent out the RSVPs. Well, okay, Greg. And the story breaks and picks up with, it was a bright, cold day when they piled onto the fishing vessel. Greg had spoken to the regulars, kept tabs on who would and wouldn't be able to tag along, and ensured there were enough visitors to fill out their usual number, or else close enough to it. As they coasted out onto open water, Greg took a moment to walk along the deck, eventually stopping beside a dark-haired man leaning against the boat's railing. He traced the newcomer's gaze across to the still-docked SCPS Malsworth. A beauty, ain't her? Greg inquired, looking at the vessel. Its sleek, knife-like profile promised to dampen radar and gave the ship a dangerous, predatory look, undercut slightly by the confusing array of lines and curves painted across the hull in an assortment of noticeably eye-catching colors. You've heard of dazzle camouflage? Greg inquired, continuing on before the man had a moment to comment. World War I, to hit a boat, especially from a sub, you gotta know a few things. Where you are and where you're going. And where they are and where they're going. Well, one of those things is easier to exploit. You make it so they can't tell which way you're going, nor how fast you'll get there. And hitting you's a touch harder. If the ship's own movement, that does it. So having the, distracting eye illusion creating art, I guess, maybe. I know, but I've had a whole night's rest. Looks like it's going well. Well, I'm glad you got good rest. It is. It is. Okay. Now what they're hitting you with and how it's getting there today may be different. But they still gotta know where you are, and that goes double for us when we need to slip in and out like thieves. May, welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. I'll do those real quick. Give me hydrate. Care package. Thank you. Alright. Stretch. And posture check. Oh, we could sit better. We could do better. Okay. Alright. Now that hitting you with it may be different, but they still gotta know where you are, and that goes double for us when we need to slip in and out like thieves. So the question is, how do you stop them from finding you? Greg watched as an ember of recognition ignited within the man beside him, tentatively wavering, until it caught the fuel of certainty. A gloved hand grasped the railing as he leaned forward, amber eyes flickering with excited disbelief. They're runes, thaumaturgical symbols for concealment. Dr. Daniel Ashworth exclaimed, but how does... He paused for a moment, considering the potential application and limitations of such magics at that scale. It would require some sort of catalyst to sustain its operation, something readily available and easy to manipulate. The salt, Ashworth identified. The vessel moving at speed would displace enough seawater, aerate it, which could be used as a matrix to encompass the ship. You wouldn't need an experienced thaumaturge on board, just someone familiar enough to ensure it was working properly. And thus, hidden from the sight of men and God. Greg clapped Ashworth on the back. And then it breaks and there's a photo. Same art as before. Very cool. With all these weird symbols on the sides of the boat. I get the feeling that they made this story to match this art, or maybe someone drew it themselves after writing it. I don't know, but it's very cool. And we will do a singing frog after this. We pick up with... They had traveled for a while before Greg dropped anchor, declared that fishing time was upon them, and passed out the rods. Emma cast hers out while their guide was preoccupied assisting some of the newcomers with the finer points of bait and tackle. Your art and artifacts, right? The bearded figure asked as he approached her, seeming a little unsteady as the boat bobbed in the surf. Emma recognized the man from a previous day's panel. She tried to recall the details as she responded. It had been on navigational equipment during the age of sail, but the man came in as a specialist on something related. Optics, she wanted to say. Maybe it's something amnestic, maybe? Her theory was confirmed as Dr. Harold R. Blank introduced himself and continued to make conversation. I had been looking through the on-site archives and had a question about the provenance. A lot of the works come from an M. Hubbard, but the paperwork's sparse at best. I was wondering if you knew more about that? Mother Hubbard? Oh no. Emma nodded, placing her fishing rod in the bracket beside her. She hadn't been stationed at Site 184 for long, but when such a large portion of their documentation came from one source, it was a quick inquiry to come to mind. Halifax had quite a large outpost for the Commission on Unusual Cargo. It was their primary port of calling for some time towards the late 18th century. When they closed up shop, all their record-keeping, ledgers, bills of sale, journals got shunted into the house of a known associate. That was M. Hubbard. We suspect she was a thaumaturge, although they'd have used the term witch. Mother Hubbard. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Okay. They'd likely still be with her descendants if it weren't for the explosion, Emma continued. Harry filled in the blanks as she talked. 1917, two ships collided in the harbor, the materials being carried for the war effort ignited, causing the largest man-made explosion at the time. The shock wave flattened most of Halifax and nearby communities. They had passed by the entrance to Halifax's harbor earlier. Greg mentioned they were taking a scenic route, and Harry pictured the effects of an equivalent detonation today. The taller buildings by the seafront would shelter the shockwave somewhat, wouldn't they? What about the twin bridges? Would they have crumpled into themselves? Caught in his thoughts, he nearly missed Emma's continued explanation. Foundation used helping with the cleanup as cover to investigate a few spots in town. Among them had been M. Hubbard's home. We took all those old archives off her hands, Emma concluded. So she died, and we descended on her like vultures. Typical, Harry scoffed. Not quite. Old Hubbard was, by all accounts, sitting alive and well when the Foundation showed up. Apparently, she was in her rocking chair, sipping tea with boxes of paper stacked up, the four walls of her house blown to splinters. She told the Foundation she had business in Europe and asked them to look after the assortment. That's where we got SCP-6529 from, whoever that is. Huh, Harry remarked. So what about all those wooden model ships you've got locked up? Are those anomalously or historically significant? He asked, raising an eyebrow. Hey, Emma retorted, if they're good enough for your Ontarian art gallery, they're good enough for us here. And then it breaks and it picks up. The day was beginning to slip into the afternoon as they made their way back to the site. Spirits were high and the idle chatter gave appropriate cover for more meaningful conversation for those so inclined. Charles slid onto the bench beside his boss, noticing his superior's disinterested gaze, one hand loosely grasping the fishing rod as the other stroked a dark goatee, a sign Charles had learned that meant things weren't going well. So, he tossed out the bait, seems as though something's on your mind. Everything okay, sir? Sorry, Charles, Dr. Cole Deverin muttered as he raised his hand to adjust his glasses. Things have been a little shit lately. Traveling to Poland every other week's exhausting. Did you hear someone stole my car while I was gone? Charles had, but figured it was best to give the man time to vent. And they don't even know where it went. Security says it just up and vanished. How the hell does a 2019 Nissan Sentra get stolen from the indoor parking lot of a Foundation facility? The 2019 Nissan Sentra is apparently linked to another SCP, so that's going to be interesting, but okay. Charles knew he had judged correctly when Cole sighed, slipped his glasses back into place, and turned to other matters at hand. So, how's it going with the whale? Charles laid out an update, exaggerating slightly on his success learning Russian. The need of a translator was an unfortunate stumbling stone, but not one too challenging to overcome, and Henry Ivanon had been pleasant to work with so far. Dr. Deverin nodded slightly as he listened. And you trust the rest of them will go along with it? He inquired when Charles had finished speaking. I do, sir. I'm thinking I'll play it off as a fun trip, throw in a little fishing. The only thing you haven't cleared me on is where exactly we're headed to. What the hell does that mean? Suspicious. Oh no. Dr. Cole Deverin took a moment before responding. He had begun his chase long ago, and the weight of the past ached in his stomach. He looked at Charles, seeing a younger version of himself, full of eager hope, unaware of the curse that laid before him. The place Cole sought was known publicly to have claimed the lives of 6 men before. Oh gosh. But Dr. Deverin knew the true count was 13 indeed, and it had taken all but the souls from many others. Failed expeditions and excavations had sunken the finances and livelihoods of many whose paths he now tread. What the hell are you doing? However, those men and women weren't Dr. Cole Deverin, and they hadn't had the expertise and knowledge of the Department of Anomalous Communications and Relations behind them. Nor had they, he assured himself, understood what they were seeking. They were looking for gold and jewels, not the true treasure that had been buried and lost to time. Knowledge, communication. Things Cole had learned were true power. He composed himself before he issued his two-word answer, a declaration of purpose and resolve. Oak Island. And then there's another piece of the similar art with looks like a seaplane, and then a whole line of giant ships chugging away in choppy waters. The last section is fish out of water. It's very possible I finish it real quick. Oh, nope, never mind. This is a longer one. I want to finish it. I'm going to pause all redeems after this, though. I'm going to just do the singing frog and then pause all the redeems and finish this story as we wrap up the stream, basically. So let's do Sing a Frog. Here we go, Sing a Frog. Oh, wait. Let's get the thing up. Okay, now we can. Here we go, Dum-da. Herbert is here. There's Herbert. Andy, I did say that I was gonna pause all the redeems, so I would like to refund you for those. Let's see if I can. I could have swore that there was a. Could have swore that there was a way to pause all the redeems. I can't. Oh, later. Just hold on to him. Just hold on to them. I'm worried that if I wait, like, if a couple days pass, that they might go away. I don't know if they don't. But we could try. If you lose the points, though, I'm very sorry. And you can yell at me about it. You can say, hey, at the end of the subathon, you said, and then I will, okay? And I trust you right now to respect that and just do it at once and nobody else does that. Because, you know, we all know my memory ain't the best, but I do assume that you little shits gaslight me all the time. Is what you do. Okay, you got it. Alright. Can you believe right now I have 90 subscriptions? Gosh dang. 90 sub points. We need another 50 to get new emote slots, but we'll do a little shuffling. Okay. It was the library. Yeah, it's a classic. Okay. Well, that took a little while. But now we're going to do the last story. It's Fish Out of Water. There we go. Alright. Final story. Last piece of the subathon. And our clock will run out. Let's see what happens when it runs out. Fish Out of Water. Starts with log of anomalous items IT-1B3-H2J. Date of acquisition 13/04/1986. So this would be this would be April 13th, 1986. Location of acquisition. Ooh, I definitely don't know what I'm doing with this pronunciation. Lake Hangza, Poland. IT-1B3-H2J was recovered from the wreckage of a 17th century sailing ship, believed to have belonged to the Commission on Unusual Cargo. Anomalous properties. Usage of, I'm just going to stop saying, of this thing by trained personnel allows for the visualization of means of traversal to an identified location. Additionally, recovered documents indicate it can be utilized for the instantaneous transportation of matter, although this has not been confirmed by the Foundation. Ooh, interesting. Additional notes. A request has been issued for the relocation of it from its current containment at Site 120 within Poland to Site 184, Canada, where it can be stored alongside other artifacts acquired from the Commission on Unusual Cargo. Then it says LOAI IT-1B3-H2J, and it's a photo of this thing, I guess. It looks like a gold booky thing, pretending to be a book, but it's like a box. There's clear little hinges. It's all gold. That's definitely not paper because there's a little hook or something at the top of it. It could be like a pendant. Kind of looks like that. You know what? It looks like it's a locket, but it's a real big photo of it. But on the front is also looking like a compass of the North Pole. We can see something that looks, it looks kind of like, or at least it's some sort of map with measurable, movable circles around it that looks like a type of charting instrument or something. But it's a very cool, ornate, little golden book-looking thing. Very funky, very neat. Okay, and we pick up with our story. Emma breathed out a short sigh of relief as the pressure on her chest lightened. They were flying. She glanced out the window, looking down at the morning fog gathering around the Halifax International Airport. You know, she began reciting the oft-repeated anecdote she heard. When they were looking for a place for the airport, they chose that spot because it seemed to be the least foggy. But when they cut down the trees... She trailed off as she glanced at the man beside her. Dr. Cole Deverin was flipping through a binder of papers, seemingly oblivious to her continuing comment. He mumbled something about airplane mode as he pulled out his phone. Emma noticed the home screen, a young girl on a swing set, smiling at the camera, enjoying the moment of weightlessness. She didn't want Cole to glance at her and suspect she was snooping, so she decided to draw attention to it. Your daughter? Cole smiled at the phone before responding. Indeed, although it's an old photo, she's 13 now. He clicked the screen off and slipped it, more awkwardly scooted it forward on the seat and prodded it into his pocket. He flipped through the binder to the requisition request they had made previously. While Emma's background in anomalous arts and artifacts had helped formulate the request, it was Cole's pull that ensured it went through as quickly as it did. So if we put through the forms, why are we going to Poland? Cole shrugged. I make the trip fairly often, the downside of working across sites, I suppose. Anyway, as I mentioned, it'll be good to have you there to take a look at it. I've seen your work on the commission, so figured this would be up your alley. He's definitely lying. He was plotting something. Something's going on. What are you doing? Okay, there's also a handful of other items they recovered from the wreck that may make more sense to ship back to 184, so I'll want your thoughts. I'm going to try and get some shut-eye. Emma doubted this was the full story, but figured it best to drop it for now. She ruffled through her backpack, pulling out the novel she'd quickly picked up the day before, and settled in for a long flight. The story breaks, and then... As Emma walked through the corridors of the facility, she was struck by how different it felt from home and the other Foundation sites she'd worked at in North America. Site 184, especially the anomalous art and artifacts wing, was new and custom-built. It was precise and tailored to its needs. The secure storage of various items, both anomalous and mundane. The contrast between the records of the past and the open, airy, sanitized, and standardized collection rooms only made this quality clearer. However, Site 120 was steeped in history. You could read it in the brick and mortar of its walls. It was saturated in lore and trauma, responsive and reflective of the ever-changing world. She could almost feel the presence of its personal past and present in the hallways of its past and present, in the hallways that seemed to resonate in the echoing of her footfalls. As someone who tried to extrapolate the past from minute details, who'd look for clues in brush strokes and the minerals crushed into long dried paints, the experience was overwhelming. She was in a stupor as they led her deeper and deeper into the facility. The daze broke when she stepped into the climate-controlled room and the door sealed behind her with a hiss. Her guide was gone, and on the table before her sat an object laid delicately on a protective mat. 3, 2, 1. Stream done. I'm free, it says. But I'm going to finish the story, so I'm not. Boom. Okay. Her guide was gone. It was on the mat. She donned a pair of sanitary gloves from the nearby box as she approached it. The golden filigree was more ornate and attention-catching in person. Woo! Thank you, majestic hippo. It seemed playful, reflecting and dissipating the overhead fluorescence into a warmer light. The complex arrangement of circles along its face caught her eye. Mechanically, they seemed inoperable, but their form hinted at deeper thaumaturgical functions. She lifted it softly and pressed her thumb against the dials, feeling them quiver responsively. Some unseen force pushed back, answering her inquiry with its own examination. Ooh. Froggy freedom, yes! And then, with a whirl, it twisted and tilted. She traced non-mechanical movements of gliding arcs with her eye as the front face of the device lit up in a pale blue glow. It moved silently and seamlessly until, with a satisfying click, the latch on the side unlocked. Caught off guard as she was, the thought of not opening it never occurred to her. Despite years of practiced, methodical approach, this event demanded her intervention. She knew she would never again have the chance if she hesitated. Emma pulled it open, and night seized the room. What was once finite became infinite. What was once light became dark, and in that space of nothingness, pinpricks of illumination appeared. They drew lines of connections between them, mapping out intricacies of constellations in an ice-white glow that then encompassed her. And there in the center was the device. Emma knew at that moment wherever she desired to be, wherever she wanted to go, she could get there. All she would need is the proper route, one that the device was ready to offer. The sound of a man clearing his throat interrupted her. Emma startled. The lights wavered, then vanished. The infinite retreated to the confines of the device, and the lid sealed with a click. She was in the collections room again, although no longer alone. "I'm so sorry. I didn't know what happened. It's all right," the man interrupted. "Besides, it would be a little hypocritical for me, of all people, to say anything." Emma surveilled the figure, a narrow torso crossed with two gloved hands, and a disorderly arrangement of combed-back dark hair. She recognized Daniel Ashworth from his brief visit to Site 184. "That was quite impressive," he continued as he entered the room, stooping in front of a nearby table and withdrawing a hard plastic container. Its dark exterior looked rugged and well-used. He placed it beside Emma, handle towards her, and unlatched the seal. The foam inside had a cutout matching the shape of the device before her. As I'm sure you're aware, the Commission was referring to it as the Universal Compass. A fitting name, I imagine. We've yet to see it operate to its promised extent, although I'd suspect that those crewing the vessel we recovered it from were unfortunate enough to. He picked the object from the table, turning it over in his hands for a moment. Emma could swear a faint glow reflected against the pupils of his eyes before he placed it snugly into the box and clamped it shut. She was startled when Ashworth slid it towards her. "Well," he implored, "no time like the present." Am I supposed to take this? I thought the shipment back to 184 was being arranged." "All taken care of," Ashworth assured her, withdrawing a folded series of papers from an unseen pocket. "You're all good and clear on our end. I do have some other items you're welcome to review today. Those will take a little longer to work out the details for. They've been laid out on the table over there. I suppose I'll leave you to it." After he said goodbye and accepted Emma's thanks, she overheard Ashworth talking to himself on the way out. Universal Compass. Interesting name. The story breaks and it picks up with, "It was Emma's last day in Poland. She had finished reviewing and filing the transfer documents for a half-dozen items that would be making their way to Site 184 in the coming weeks, and back in Warsaw was celebrating with a walk through the city streets when it started to rain. Glancing around for shelter, she noticed the narrow frame of an open door and an age-obscured window revealing stacks of books and warm lighting. Her ears popped as she stepped inside and encountered the disorderly space of the bookstore. Texts were stacked atop misshapen shelves, wicker armchairs, and the floor. A small table sat by the window, where whiffs of steam curled lazily off a cooling porcelain cup of tea. Beside it sat an open book. The spread of its pages were covered in twirling lines and glyphs, points of connection that bore an unmistakable resemblance to the ethereal scene Emma had witnessed earlier. She was drawn to it intrinsically and found herself reaching out towards it, as though mere touch would provide meaning. At the sound of floorboards shifting, she was drawn back into the moment. A woman, mid-60s, stood between the shelves. She wore a pair of woolen trousers and a gray turtleneck. One hand was turned upwards, reshelving a book. Her eyes gave the impression of scrutiny with wisdom beyond her apparent age. They bore into Emma, into the void between the atoms of her being, reconstructing her around those absences, weighing and evaluating who stood before her. She smiled. "So one of Maud's disciples pays me a visit after all these years." "Pardon me, I didn't mean to," Emma began before she was interrupted. "No problem at all, dear," the woman answered. "I recognize your kind. Steeped in secret, but keeping all that bottled up builds the pressure? She gestured a hand to the table. "It's for you. Take it. Part of the deal I made with Maud all those years ago." "Who the hell is Maud?" Recognition passed through Emma's mind. An old, half-decayed photo in the archives, kept alongside the documents and items bequeathed to the foundation of a person long ago. Is that supposed to be Maud Hubbard? Her name is Old Mother Hubbard. It's not Maud. Ugh. But anyway, "You're," Emma began, but the kindly voice stopped her. The woman looked around the small bookstore as she responded. "No names, not here, not now. You best get moving. We've been talking longer than you think, and you've got a plane to catch. Emma glanced at her watch, which proved the woman's claim. She thanked her and slipped the book into her bag, stepping out the entrance onto the no longer rainy street. She turned to the shop again and found a solid wall of gray bricks. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Shady Mannix. Ooh, and I meant to say thank you for the follow from my other recent follows, Enigmatic Repose and Rush MV. Thank you both for joining. I'm supposed to say your names. Here is Dancy's, as we always do for our new friends. So here's your Dancy's. Dance. There you go. Welcome in. We're just wrapping up this story. Emma glanced at her watch, which proved the woman's claim. She thanked her and slipped the book into her bag, stepping out the entrance onto the no longer rainy street. She turned to the shop again and found a solid wall of gray bricks. Already the reason for her examination, was fading from her mind, with a sense of urgency to pack taking its place. She began down the street, the first step in the journey home. And then there's a photo at the bottom. There hadn't been a photo at the top, had there this time? This has been fairly consistent with photos, but this time there hadn't been any photos in this one. In this photo, it looks like a point painting, like it's a bunch of dots. I think if I looked really closely, I think they're all just dots. Of a woman reading a book with flowers behind her. It's very nice. And that's the end of Fish Out of Water. There's next pieces as the saga goes on, but that was the first 4. That's the way they wrote it out in their little hub page is all the 4, and then other stuff was extra. But it sure sounds, or looks like, there's more of this fishing saga to be read. So we'll have to go check that out soon enough. With that has been my freaking subathon, guys. Oh my gosh. Let's put that away. Let's prepare to wrap up. My goodness. My clock is out. It says I'm free. It says 65 subs, but with the other 6 gifts through, 6 worth of extensions, gifts through Throne, and all of that, I got so much support from you guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to be thanking everybody specifically in Discord and or Blue Sky soon, everybody. But even if you didn't give anything, even if you just lurked, you didn't even say nothing, thank you so much for watching. I'll be hopefully uploading this in 2 pieces eventually. I'm going to take a few days to do that and rest and sort stuff out, but I'm hoping we do maybe the rest of the fishing saga on the 26th. That sounds like a good idea. We do more SCP reads on the 26th. I will tentatively say that we will do that then, but no promises. Alrighty. I hope everyone eats well. Take a lot of rest. Look after yourselves. Whatever time zone, happy time zone. I don't think we've got anybody here to help me with raiding, but maybe someone's here. I think I'm gonna just go and search who we might want to raid out to. Who might be here? Who's awesome? A long stream, yes. Oh, there you are, Do. We don't have Fet's usual suggestions. No. I don't see anybody that I normally go to hanging around here. But let's see if anybody pops up. Kirk has Classic, a friend playing 24 hours of Bioshock. Well, okay, I guess somebody's kicking my butt with how long they're streaming and such. Okay. Kirk has glasses, you say? Well, let's go see those glasses, I guess. Why not? Okay, let's do... Hmm. Oh. I do like to send us to ASMR streams. I should have checked that. So I don't think actually we'll go to Kirk. Just because I have to run this VOD later. I got here halfway through. I need to know what I missed. Oh, fair enough. Just for our sleepy folks that are looking around, just in case. Oh, goodness. There's people here, and I'm wondering if they are a good match. I don't know about this. And it doesn't seem anybody I'm following is on here right now. Okay. I get the feeling this is a person that we should visit. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Raven's taking a guess at Mochi Mochi VT. Is that a terrible idea? Sounds like a good idea, but I'm not certain. Holy poop, I just realized you're basically a sleep aid streamer. I am. Pretty much. I don't mind. Here's our first raid message. Let's copy that as we prep to go. Or if you don't have the emotes. Raid 2. We're gonna go over to Mochi Mochi, who is playing some kind of game. But I will trust to be doing the more friendly to the ASMR stuffs. Yeah. Okay. Thank you again. Whatever time zone, happy time zone. Oops, I've got stars in my eyes. Well, I should. Everybody did so great. And we're gonna finally wrap up. Thanks for watching. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's go. We're raiding. Aw, thanks guys. Okay, bye-bye. Take care. Ah, time to eat myself.